Welcome back, Judson McKinney and the Wanderers. December 7th, 2023. Today is Thursday. I'm going to update social media, letting everybody know that we are here at Real Recording 1 in Nolensville. Now, let's see what happens if I do this. Oh, okay. I can do that. Now, can I add that? Let's see. Well, I guess I could do that as one post. No, I can't do that. It's the first time I think I've ever turned down alcohol.
Yeah. It'd be an interesting dynamic.
Yeah.
You know, like literally uncharted.
Uncharted territory, y'all.
Yeah.
Weird. I don't know that we are on. Oh, wait. I think we are. Okay, yep. It is. It is on. Great. Okay, so make these updates and these adjustments. Welcome back, everybody. We had to take a quick break to eat a little bit of chips and spinach.
Yeah.
It's like Popeye. Of course, he didn't eat the chips.
Gotta find something to make it all right.
You're about to find it right now in Mason's Margarita Mix. I think we should talk to them.
Oh, yeah.
And put it on our site.
Yeah. No, I know 100%. Like any of our creature comforts, they need to be available.
Yeah, they have to be available for the masses.
Because they need to live the way we live, which is, it's the devil's in the details.
The details, man. The details matter.
Details matter. It's like you have a choice. You know, choose excellence. What the other things are out there? This was me. Sheesh. You just blacking out on it because I don't see it. Where's the top of that? What have I done?
What have you done with the top?
Dang. Whew.
It feels weird, man. I saw you bring that in here, and I'm like, I wonder if I'm gonna start going through withdrawal. I think I'm gonna be just fine. I just slept so well last night.
Yeah.
That's the best I've slept in
Stick with it.
probably maybe
Stick with it.
months on end.
That's good.
But part of it was because I read.
Yeah, put your mind in a particular.
Yeah, just reading just helps, and but I noticed that like if I drink, I'm less likely to read.
Yeah.
You know. Now I don't know. It maybe need not be that way. You know, it's just that might be something you could just snap out of, but.
Hopefully, it just softens the blow because my back is giving me a bit.
Well, that's funny.
I just like this song.
Yeah, this song's awesome. It's like nothing quite like it.
All right.
Make sure I've got everything right here.
Make sure that
All right.
email sent out
I'm
to
gonna
her.
share this with you so you can share with your Instagram.
Did
Should
that
work.
not send out of here?
It should work. There you go. Hopefully everything's working here. Okay, great. It is working. Okay, good. That's doing that. And then
Come on. That's 07. Fuck. What just happened to that? Okay, that says it was sent. It says sent. So why is it not in my... It's not showing up in my sent messages. That says it did though. I just have to keep an eye on it.
welcome Stefan Nordmark.
Oh, hey.
He's on, and we've got good news, and we're gonna need your help, Stefan.
Yeah, the beta test course.
We need a beta test of our international purchases to shoprenegaderoach.com. I'm gonna put the link in the box, in the chat box right now. Shoprenegaderoach.com. Here we go. There it is, y'all. ShopRenegadeRoach.com. Stefan, if you go back in there, try it again, and see if we have better luck this time around with international purchases. I know he said he had wanted that shirt you're wearing right now, Shannon.
Yeah, yeah.
And we think it'll work, but we're gonna find out. Ha! Sure enough, yeah, more people are coming in. I think that matters. Like something about that how the image populates like on the screen.
Good catch.
Yeah, it's just those like details, dude. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Details like make or break something sometimes. And that's why I'm always kind of looking to try to figure out how I can improve. So what I've done, y'all, is I've put the shop in the chat box, ShopRenegadeRoach.com. Stefan's headed over there. He's going to try to get the...
Oh, hey, let us know.
Let us know how it's working for international purchases. If you're in the States, go over there as well. We've got amazing new designs. It's a brand new store, and it's going to be huge. So go ahead and get something early. We've got trucker hats. We've got hoodies. I just got a hoodie. It should be here any day now. And that's at ShopRenegadeRoach.com. I'm here with Shannon Forrest, the man, the myth, the legend.
Yeah.
Longtime session drummer, drummer of Toto, producer extraordinaire, and builder of studio called Real Recording One, REEL, Real Recording One.
Yeah.
And he's drinking alone today, and I feel bad. This is not like me to do this, but he's done it to me a few times.
It'll be interesting.
It'll be interesting. Tell him what you got there.
Oh, this is just the Mason's Margarita. Yeah, we nailed the mixture. So we're gonna listen to this thing down. It's fresh enough now to my mind to.
Mom says it works, but she doesn't know about international purchases.
Oh, it works. Yeah.
Well, we don't know about the international thing yet. Stefan's gonna have to let us know.
We turned it on and staved the shop with it on. So
we'll see what happens.
It should go.
Man.
Yeah. Is that Miss Rose?
Yes, sir. That it is. All the way in South Carolina, South Kakalaki.
Hello, Rose. All right. Well, let's hear this.
Let's hear it.
We'll feel now. We can, kind of objectively feel that.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe you do have to. You may have to do that. Crack the whip in that in that spot. It doesn't. It doesn't. I don't know. It
In the
doesn't.
second spot, you mean?
Where I just had the guitar
Yeah.
turned on, you may have to do the chorus there because it doesn't. It doesn't feel like it wants to go there after that.
Solo.
No, after the no, queer empire that you occupy.
Yeah.
It seems like
Yeah.
it wants to go just right back to the
Woo!
It
Yeah.
seems like it.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, there's a couple. Yeah, there's a couple. There's a couple things to that.
Yeah. Like what?
Um, let's see. The move seems like it.
Oh, I think it could be. Yeah, I think I know what's going on. Oh, probably what you could do is you could just have a have the drum breakdown,
Mm-hmm.
the guitar breakdown, then go to crack the whip, and then go to crack the whip, and then go to queer empire that you occupy, and then go to the. You could do that, I think.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Those things don't hand off well. Reversing the sequence of, you talking about doing crack the whip and then go the queer empire. That's
Yeah.
right. They don't really. That whip all night. The queer empire. That's it. Feels like a run on at that point.
Huh. Well, what I just heard didn't feel good. Like
Yeah,
right there.
I was working it out. It's two things. It's the way we had it earlier, which was it didn't do that. You have to have that chorus has to happen again, and but it you could come out of that solo, you know, down 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 down. You could say something down 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 for the queer empire that you could bring it back there, and then crack the whip, and then woo, you know.
Oh, okay. Well, that's how we have it now, right?
No. It goes from the breakdown into crack the whip, right? Okay.
Maybe let me hear it again.
And so let's see.
Well, yeah. Let's just hear it.
Well, we've heard it that way.
Well, I need to hear it again because it felt very broken when I heard it, but I guess I need to hear it again.
From the top?
Yep. Hear it from the top, from the tippy top.
Because I'm kind of chewing on it too, you know. So you
Sure.
want me to just pause my button and just play it back from the top?
Pause. What button?
Well, I have an opinion and that I'm looking at as well, an idea, but I can just roll it from the top.
Either way.
one thing that would be worth just a quick do and undo
Yeah.
is to see how that other handoff
Happens.
works, because we haven't heard that. I don't expect that it'll do, but
I would think it would. The one that I suggested.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. All night. I think we should try that, and because it'll. They gotta crack the whip all night.
So your first. You
better walk through life. They gotta crack the whip.
So coming out of our breakdown. Different spot. So you were saying coming out of that guitar thing, going into crack, going into.
No.
There's a way you hooked it up that we haven't heard it do yet, which is basically it has the.
Oh, I see. So okay, yeah. So you So you would have the. Yes, that's right. So you would have that guitar thing, then you would come back in with Crack the Whip.
Right.
The chorus. Go to the chorus. Then you go
then
Queer Empire.
Right.
Then go to the other
right.
Ooh. Yeah. So, try that.
So we
it's basically like reversing.
We just need to hear
it's
those.
It's like reversing like the.
Yeah.
It's like reverse engineering.
Which way that feeds.
Yeah.
So.
Then you got an interesting shape.
So the first time that happened. So. It's coming out of that. We're going to take that. We're going to take that, and we're going to make it follow.
Uh-oh, we got bad news.
What's that? Not working?
I don't think so. This is what I've just heard from Stefan Nordmark. It seemed to work just till the point I filled in my address. Then the picture I sent you happened. I'm guessing he sent it to our Instagram. So let me see. Oh, I don't know where he sent it. Stefan, where'd you send that picture? Is it in the chat box? I don't.
Okay, so I've got that copied.
Okay, I don't see any picture.
Okay, 8 measures. I'm going to put this way down here.
Okay.
What is it? Did you see it?
E. Okay. I'm looking. You occupy all night.
I don't think it works that way.
I need a little more context, like maybe a little further back, you know.
So okay, so there's that. 169.
Maybe we started like if we could start it before the drum fill.
So where it would come right in after. Let's see, where's it? Would it come? The drums would do this. Were you still keeping that part of that breakdown?
Oh yeah, yeah.
All right.
That's not changing. It would go drums, guitar, drums, chorus.
There.
No, that's not right. It'd go chorus before that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's where that would happen.
I don't think so. Let me. I think it's actually not quite that. Let's see. Go from the top of the drum breakdown.
So
Crack the whip. Half that. Yeah, I think so. I think that'd be better.
Why is that doing that? Okay, so that's at 73.
Crack the whip.
So 73. Didn't get everything.
Crack the whip.
All right, from the top.
Sometimes leave for dead. Sometimes a bullet hole in the head.
then it would go boom, boom, boom. Yeah. That part I don't mind. I just think the breakdown's too. Unless you do something, you've already had a solo. It's just real specifically the narrator's been gone from the scene too long.
Probably what you want to do, man. Honestly, is probably the truth of it is maybe it may just want to stay more informed than
Like standard, more of a standard
maybe,
structure.
Maybe just do the second chorus.
I do think hitting that a solo there is better than hitting that second chorus.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
No, I did. It didn't feel that way to me just then, but feel like it wanted to go back to the.
Some of it, man, is hard to say until we hear that other thing with something more than drums. You know what I mean? Like when that's the crack the whip section is sculpted in, it's kind of a misleading observation without the full use of that section being understood. You know what I mean?
Let me just think. Okay, so if you like where the solo comes in,
I'm not married to it.
Well, we can leave that. We don't have to tamper with that just yet. But let me think. Let me think for a minute. If it did stay there, then it would go to the breakdown. Then you could just go right into the chorus. Oh no, I don't think you can. Oh, you could just go Queer Empire. You could go breakdown, Queer Empire, chorus, outro.
Yeah, I mean
that'd be more of a standard form.
And then that move at the solo there, where you might expect the second chorus, I think could be effective. We don't have to. I think that'll even be once we have that crack the whip section feeling as full as the rest, then it'll really show what wants to go where. You know what I mean? With that, right now, every time you hear that, it kind of feels like a breakdown because there's no bottom end in it. There's no bass meat in it, you know?
Then that may have been the problem to begin with, and maybe it don't need to go to the solo right there. Maybe it just should have a full crack the whip on the. But then you kind of are in a. You do have to have one like little surprise element. I think
that one where when you initially didn't wanted to go there instead of the chorus, I think that's all right.
It didn't suit me well that time, but that may have just been.
It's
other reasons.
It's an easy like everything we've got is working. The one thing that we don't have is like the discovery of how that. So I would look at the crack the whip section as like something that's yet to be revealed that could end up being, or it will have to end up being as impactful as the other things in its hook line of it. You know what I mean? And it feels really good.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna have to have bass and all that shit.
Right. So that may make it want. You may want to hear it more at that point.
That's right.
You know what I mean?
All right, Stefan, I did get your email and I appreciate it. We're still troubleshooting over here with how to get this international.
Well, let me see if that. So it gave him the option that it didn't give him before, but he was not able to complete.
It's what he said. He said it seemed to work just till the point I filled in my address, and then the message that I showed you was what he got. So,
is he? Where is he?
Sweden, I believe.
Let me see if I can.
Shannon's gonna pull it up and see, if there's anything we can do in the short run to make this work. We've never run an international store before, so there's obviously a little troubleshooting to do. You're seeing this early. Just remember, you saw this early at Renegade Roach. And y'all, if you're enjoying the content, hey, greetings, Peter, all the way out in Hungary. So we've got Sweden, Hungary, and the good old US of A out here, and that's great. One thing I was going to say is that I put the jmwofficial.com in the chat box. If you love this channel, if you love the music we're making, if you love Shannon Forrest, and you love everything about what we're doing, natural, organic, go to jmwofficial.com. I have put up a Venmo code where you can donate to the project. You can tip the band. and it is at jmwofficial.com, and it's in the chat box. Stefan Nordmark, yeah, and I won't give up. No worries. We'll get to work. Get it to work. We'll get it to work. Yeah, we're going to get this thing to work. Absolutely. But like I said, if you're enjoying the content that we're producing and you want to make a donation to the channel, go to jmwofficial.com and follow the Venmo description that I have right underneath our video. It's pretty basic. You just have to have Venmo and tip the band. Welcome to Judson McKinney and the Wanderers. We're working on our international shipping for shoprenegaderoach.com, and we're going to get this thing figured out. We're also working on a song called Crack the Whip, and the arrangement is going great. There's just a few tricks here and there. We've got to put in some bass. I think there's going to end up being a different drum part, you know, more drum sections that differentiate, right, Shannon? There will be other things.
There'll
like
be
a change of
percussion
scene.
things that adds and transitional markers, but the bigger thing that's gonna, because that guitar kind of thing goes throughout. We may tweak that a little bit in the chorus. You know what I mean? But that whatever the bass does to support that crack the whip, you know,
Right.
is probably going to be the most significant.
So the most significant thing is the bass part.
Yeah, right there. Because the drums are essentially going to go, just keep that thing just riding down the line with fills. You know, that'll help. I don't know why this thing doesn't recognize admin here, and it won't let me get in on this computer. I'm going to see if it'll.
Can you multitask?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's not worth killing the stream, but if you can multitask. Yeah, we're like...
I'm going to see if I can get into another window here and just get it.
So for those who are just joining us, we are in the middle of trying to get our online store to be international. I know it's working in the United States right now. If you're a fan in the United States, you can go to shoprenegaderoach.com and purchase a hoodie, a t-shirt, a trucker hat, everything from Renegade Roach. The brand called Crack the Whip. And we had just been in meetings with EA Sports and Steve Schnurr over at John McBride's studio, Blackbird Studio, and you know, I was really motivated to make an action-oriented track, and that's where this came from, and I felt very compelled to do that. Yeah.
No, you're good. Yeah.
Yep. Better trade back. Yep.
Yeah.
So the way I created this was actually just by singing into a voice memo on my iPhone, and just singing it almost like a mantra on a repeat, and then I laid it in, and I think we started with guitar. I thought, but it could have been bass. I couldn't remember.
It started with guitar.
It did start with guitar.
Yep.
And I actually had to learn it on guitar quickly because I never wrote it with any instruments. It was written only out of my mouth. I could appreciate the J-Bug on my Dunlop Gator 2.0 picks. That's a great idea. To put it on picks. It's a great idea. It's sort of like infinite possibilities, you know, when it comes to that, of where the logo can go. It just becomes, then it becomes almost like it can go anywhere. Anywhere that has something that's cool about it. And obviously a guitar pick is very useful. Interesting. Gosh, it's interesting to see other currency. He sent another picture. I don't know if this. You don't probably need
Yeah.
this, but that was another screenshot he sent.
Oh yeah.
So-
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you want that back?
No, I can do it leaning over. What's giving me a problem here a second ago? How do I get to my password keeper thing? Passwords. What's that, Shopify? Admin. Got a lowercase I. Oh, here it is.
Oh, it says okay. He said it chose my currency automatically at checkout. That's what he said.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to.
Oh,
do.
it's supposed to do that.
Yeah.
Okay, it is supposed to do that. Troubleshooting an international store. It's my first time ever operating an international store. I'm sure it's Shannon's as well. And we're getting the kinks out of the store, and it is live for everybody who's in the United States. The store's working. It's shoprenegaderoach.com, and it's in the chat box. If you're loving this content, go to jmwofficial.com. Support the band by tipping the Venmo at jmwofficial. That's Venmo at jmwofficial.
I'm looking at our shipping setups. Let's see, automatically route orders to. Shopify shipping, calculate shipping labels, third party shipping. Where is that? Oh, zones. Here's where we get to there. General shipping rates. International. All products not in other. Domestic. All shipping origins. Certified t-shirts. Strong. Shipping zones. International. Sweden right there. International shipping. It says it's there. PSP. Discount rate for Shopify shipping. Rates. International. Domestic. Handling. Carrier.
Stefan, the coffee will not be weak.
Yeah.
We don't do weak stuff around here. None of that weak sauce.
US, UPS, worldwide, expedited, and standard. Okay, not covered by your shipping zones. You have to add a rate. Add rate. Use carrier or app to calculate. DHL. I guess DHL is the one that shows up. Automatically show them when they come to adjust rates to account for packaging and handling costs.
So if you guys are just joining us, we are setting up an online store based off our Shopify. And you can start looking and checking out all our brand new spanking designs at shoprenegaderoach.com.
Handling fee, shipping and handling. Adjust calculated rates to account for packaging and handling costs. That I'm going to put a $5 adjustment for packaging for that, I guess. To see. I made a change, so Stefan, if you're there, I have updated the I made an update. Let's see if you want to go through the process again and see if it. Yeah, DHL. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's the one that came up. So see if it's updated and if that fixed it. And if not, I'll have to get somebody at customer service, Spotify, to help us get through that. So yeah. Back to that. Thanks, Stefan. Yeah. See what it. And if if it hasn't updated or if it shows you something else, we'll check that out. Okay. Okay. Oh, let's see. Let's get one of these teed up. Okay. I want to undo that last edit. Undo. All right. So we're getting real close on this. I wanted to undo that. Well, I guess I can redo that paste. It doesn't much matter. So let's get one queued up where there's no bass.
Crack the whip, shut your lip. Calypso want to be down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your bike. You better walk the line. Then gotta crack the whip all night. Crack the whip, shut your lip. Calypso want to be down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your bike. You better walk the line. Then gotta crack the whip all night. Crack the whip, shut your lip. Calypso want to be down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your bike. You better walk the line. Then gotta crack the whip all night. Crack the whip. So want to be down at the 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 so want to be down.
Sorry, didn't work, Shannon.
Fuck! This is... It's a little bit above my understanding. I probably have to get on like a technical call with Shopify
With Shopify?
and just figure out what
Okay.
the check boxes are.
Do they have it? Do they have that kind of?
Oh yeah, they have support. Yeah,
Okay, well I could
you know, they'll walk you right through the website. You know.
probably call them in the morning or something.
Let's see, where's that thing?
So want to be down at the 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 so want to be down.
All right, we back in business. I mean, with the song.
Yeah. I'd say, but we can't really make a final decision until we have an understanding of that section. You know what I mean?
What section?
What we're calling the chorus, crack the whip. You know what I mean?
Oh, you mean the bass part of it?
Yeah.
You ready for bass?
Yeah.
All right.
I think until we get that in hand, it's hard to judge.
Yeah, and I'm wondering if maybe even the thing that I suggested was not right.
Well,
original
right
thing.
now 2 or 3 different ways could work. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? The one thing that did reveal is like you can't be gone from the scene for as long as that gap is right now,
Nah.
because we haven't established it long enough to go away for that long. There you go.
Yeah, we don't want to do
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
No, we don't want to do that.
That
I don't know that.
But the functions of some of the things that are kind of being explored are pretty good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I think that at the end of the day, you would want to make it. I would think you'd want to make it as weird as you could get away with, without breaking the feel.
Because it has that disco let's dance thing
So you
happening
wanna make
about keeping it theatrical somehow, slightly.
Yeah, because that Let's Dance thing doesn't have. We probably need to listen to that at some point, just as a reference, just of how the sections move. Because I'm pretty sure it's pretty haphazard, isn't it? Or it feels that way. That it's like not traditional or non-linear. It feels non-linear when it appears to me. It appears non-linear. So it's just something to.
That thing's an interesting one because it's essentially it's like a
Rockabilly.
it's a funk. You know what I mean?
But you said there's like some old school 50s thing.
It's
from
doo-wop.
Doo-wop.
You know what I mean?
Doo-wop.
It's so it's got that but it basically is kind of a vamp vibe, dance vibe, and then it's a very the form of it's not really irregular. It's just the mixture of 2 idioms.
Stefan, thank you for checking on that, and we will send you the text or whatever once we get it.
Yeah.
We get it rolling. It's probably just a phone call away.
Yeah. It probably yeah. The thing to do would be it could be one of 2 things. Each vendor may have their own, so each fulfillment may have their own setup. So
Right.
one call could be might be T-shirt storm.
Oh, I see.
That's going okay. We need to ship internationally. You guys need to go in and
That's the first call,
That's
probably.
probably,
Honestly,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, just to make sure, because they're the ones who are doing fulfillment.
and they have access to the store.
They do.
Oh yeah.
Oh, well, maybe they can make that
go in.
happen.
Yeah.
They really ought to,
Yeah. Oh no.
because that's kind of like above our pay grade, right?
I can call him real quick.
I would.
Let's see if he'll. Let me see. I'll just text him there. Send a direct email as well. Inbox, okay. Oh, I can. Let me see if I can get this guy on the phone. I think I spoke to him before. Hey Jeff, my name is Shannon Forrest. I have a fulfillment, Shopify site set up with you guys. I've spoken to Mark Palmer, at the onset of the thing. I have a few customers overseas that are trying to make a purchase, and the international shipping is not working at checkout. Is that something that you guys, because you're the fulfillment into that, add to the site, or? The brand is it's Renegade Roach. It's Shop Renegade Roach. It's Shop Renegade Roach. The brand name, Renegade Roach. Yeah. Yeah. And you guys have administration access to our site if it's something that gets in there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It says some. It said, "Can you read me what it says?
Mm-hmm.
The territory or something about the." Yeah, I went in yesterday, and hopefully I didn't screw anything up. I followed best as I could and added it. It says shipping not available. Your order cannot be shipped to the selected address. Review your address to ensure it's correct and try again, or select a different address. That's Sweden. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yep. Okay. When I was in there a moment ago, the option that came up for me, I saw this, but DHL was the primary one that was in blue. Uh, right. I got it. Um, um, so I'm not sure how to. I can log in as well, right? I can kind of look here with you. Actually, I'm still in. So at international, yeah, I see UPS, discounted rates. Now I see DHL Express worldwide, but you guys don't have it in your area, right? Yeah. Okay. We'll see if that's possibly. Is that I haven't been on that side of the portal. Does the customer have the option to choose their shipping carrier provider? They do. Okay, so they'll have to select UPS. Okay. To UPS, that's right. Yeah. I'm not sure. Do we know which product Stefan was trying to buy? Was it the T-shirt, the Roach? The Roach.
Stefan, what product were you trying to buy?
We're talking online with them across a YouTube feed. Probably there's one that's what is this product called? Is it the Roach?
Roach logo.
Roach logo. Oh, he said
T-shirt and hat.
T-shirt and a hat. He's trying. Okay, so there could be an issue because the hat's coming from a different fulfillment. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 Okay. Yes. Right. I'll have him try to check out with just the shirt, and he should have that option available, and I just won't have him complete it, and then at that point we'll know we got to deal with adjustment with Printify. Okay. Great, Jeff. Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you for the help. Will do. Thanks. You too. Bye. Okay, so Stefan, if it may be a bit of a try removing the hat for now and see if when you get that far, if the option is available to you, and then I'll have to make a separate dive into Printify because it's a different fulfillment. The shirts are made by the people we were just talking to, and that should resolve it.
So try just to get a shirt right now. Just get the shirt that you want and then see if it works, and let us know if it works.
Yeah.
And if it does work, then we'll know where our problem lies.
Yeah.
Well, this is good, man. We're getting the kinks worked out.
Yep. Thank you, Stefan, for poking around, trying it.
Second margarita? Or are you still nursing the first one?
That's the second one, but I go slow. No.
How are they today?
Oh, good. They're consistent. Like that is. You're right. We should be able to sell that, but we should sell a package deal, like that thing, like a mixer with the roach on it. You know what I mean? The right salt. You know what I mean? Like just have a
package deal.
I don't know how we can do it. You know.
What do you mean?
The fulfillment side of it, we can do anything that we fulfill. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just, you can sell your own product. You know what I mean? Like, you can use Shopify and fulfill shit yourself. You know?
Yeah, we can't. I don't think this is realistic.
But like
you gotta create
to do what I'm talking
lanes.
about. Yeah, to do what I'm talking about. Well, they won't. Yeah, we'll just have to look at it. Yeah, because they probably don't. Well, we just have to make a phone call and see if they do that. Did he have any luck?
I'm not quite understanding what I'm reading here. Let's see. We are on the chat. He said, I don't know what this means. Yeah, you'll have to read that.
Where is it?
At the very bottom. I think he's talking about the cost.
What? Oh, okay. 46.
It's probably adding the tariff or whatever, right? It's adding that tariff.
Yeah, that is a lot. I realize that is a lot, but I'm that's fairly standard, because what I can tell you, Stefan, is I just literally today I got this box. I got this box in the mail, and it weighs nothing. It's got two little EPROMs in it, right? Two tiny little wafer EPROMs. The shipping on this from Germany, I think it was Germany. Yeah, the shipping on this from Germany was $70.
Okay.
You know.
So that's
just international.
That's what the international UPS fee is.
Now, yeah, and because there's two different fulfillments, you're going to get dinged on the hat as well. You know, because so that's where you have to do a little. That's where Shopify. You have to.
That's a problem.
Well, it is the nature of. You want to be able to fulfill from a place in Europe, you know, so we would have to set up almost, you know, at some point.
We have to set them up in Europe as well.
But it's not as simple as that, because well, I don't know.
I think it is as simple as that.
Well, that just, as a matter of fact, isn't simple, but it's. I'm not sure how Shopify would. I don't know that Shopify isn't would go. Okay, let's say you have two different places with the same hat, that Yupon hat. You got a fulfiller in the EU somewhere, and you have a fulfillment over here. I'm not sure that Shopify is set up to go for this customer address, switch to that fulfillment. You might have to literally set up a Shop Renegade Roach EU or something.com. You'd have to build probably a secondary store. It would only cost the amount that it costs monthly to have a shop open. But to get around that, you probably have to set one up that uses fulfillment out of Europe. And and I've seen that when I was setting up early. I saw that there were articles or tutorials about that issue, how to resolve that issue. But inside one shop, I don't think it's set up to go, hey, you sell the hats through these two providers, and that we see the address and then divert it there, because shipping's the last thing.
So we just have to set up another store, basically.
It'd have to be set up. I mean,
well, it'd be better just to move it there, because we'll have more.
Yeah, I mean, it's a logistical.
Yeah.
Task.
That's right.
It just is a. The site. So we can do some looking at.
He says, I understand anyhow it worked. We'll have to wait and see when it arrives about the customs fee. Sweden is within the EU, so it's possible to have it here.
Yeah. So, you were able to. Well, thank you for that, Stefan. Man,
so it worked. That's good, man.
Yeah.
It worked.
But yes, I mean, once we, there's so many. When we talk about so many things to do on the daily, basically you would duplicate the store somehow, which you can save all that stuff inside Shopify, and you have to start another one. So we'd have to research the fulfillment options out of, because Shopify is global, so you just find the same products fulfilled somewhere overseas, and
that can't be that hard, right?
No, it's not that hard. It's just an additional subscription monthly, and and the initial build wouldn't be that hard because you can save the preset of your design and load it into another URL. You know, you can just make it Shop Renegade Roach Europe or whatever, or whatever we want to call it. But yeah, this little thing costs $70 to ship.
Huh. That's a little. That the whole thing's that's a little frustrating. Oh, this is what he saw this time. So it is working. So that's good.
Yeah.
It's working, y'all. So now shoprenegaderoach.com, no matter where you are, you can go there.
Yeah.
But one caveat, I don't think you can get the hats, right? So you're going to have to call
The hats are
Printify.
Yeah, that I can resolve, but this shipping will still be a zinger,
Well, the shipping's a zinger everywhere right now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't that just because of the global economy or something? I mean, you just said you got zinged, right, with shipping?
No, anytime you're going across,
It just
the
is what
ocean.
it is, right?
Yeah, that's it is what it is. But eventually we'll be able to get it set up where it's not. Where you can just go. Yeah, we'll figure that out. Shopify may have a way where they can, as big as that company is, where that it might have like international customers enter here kind of situation or something,
But it has to do more with fulfillment, right?
Right. Which then you could, that's the way I would imagine. If I were designing it, we go, well, you could split the thing over and have this international fulfillment thing, where you use different fulfillment companies, apps that are territorial specific.
Right.
It's not that as complex as that thing is capable of. That can't be that hard.
Mm-mm. But it'll still require us finding
Kind of have to
somebody to fulfill it in.
Yeah, over there, which is
And he was saying it's not good to do it in the UK because of Brexit.
okay. Yeah,
So you'd probably do it in
do it in the EU somewhere,
somewhere in the EU,
out of Germany or something.
probably.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see what's going on. Yeah, because that's a trade zone.
Trade barrier.
So then you'd almost have to get one in the UK to fulfill, just for UK. It's not really that big a deal, though. It just needs to be done.
Yeah, it's remarkable that you can do what we've been, it's remarkable that you can do it at all.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It really is. Like, everybody can fart out their own product
Thing.
line. You know what I mean? I have a brand.
Well, that's the wave of the future, isn't it? I mean,
Yeah.
Germany is probably great. That's what I'm thinking. Germany.
Yeah.
Do it in Germany.
Mhm.
And then we probably will want to set up a fulfillment in the United Kingdom.
Mhm.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, like I say, when I have time to do that dive, it may be. There are different levels of Shopify that you can dig into. This is not a problem unique to us. You know what I mean? So
Right.
I'm sure they
Right.
have a solution.
Yeah. Well, how about we solve this bass
Baseline.
problem?
So I'm going to turn the guitar off for a minute, and knowing that that's what the position of that thing is, I would try to think counter somehow. You know what I mean? So what we got. What I had looped around. See if this does anything in your mind to these notes.
So on the beat down, 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 so on the beat down.
There's a descending move very particular that I'm trying to give you the note.
So on the beat down, so on the beat down, so on the beat down, so on the.
So, if your normal starting position on the guitar riff is boom, boom, boom. Right. That's basically right. Boom. You know, that's the key center that we're in. So, yeah. So. There's a hang on. I think it's 2 whole steps underneath the key, the second position of the chorus, which is the root of the key. Boom. So you're playing a minor. It's that's kind of the so 2 whole steps down from there. Yeah. So you'd be here. Because that's like a whole step underneath. You know what I'm saying? So if you were thinking about, you know what I mean? The harmonization of that. Right. So play the normal thing. You play. Okay. Okay. Maybe it's just a counter line. I was thinking.
Yeah, maybe we should just kind of.
Then. It's just it's
Yeah,
wonky.
something's really really off about that. Let's just experiment with it.
Crack the whip, shut your lip, calypso on the beat down, the guys are strip, just steal your mind, you better walk the line, then gotta crack the whip all night, crack the whip, shut your lip, calypso on the beat down, the guys are strip, just steal your mind, you better walk the line, then gotta crack the whip all night. Crack the whip, shut your lip, calypso on the beat down, the guys are strip, just steal your mind, you better walk the line, then gotta crack the whip all night. Crack the whip, shut your lip, calypso on the beat down, the guys are strip, just steal your mind, you better walk the line. Then gotta crack the whip all night. Crack the whip, shut your lip, calypso on the beat down, the guys are strip, just steal your mind, you better walk the line. Then gotta crack the whip all night. Crack the whip, shut your lip, calypso on the beat down, the guys are strip, just steal your mind, you better walk the line. Then gotta crack the whip all night. Crack the whip, shut your lip, calypso on the beat down, the guys are strip, just steal your mind, you better walk the line. Then gotta crack the whip all night. Crack the whip, shut your lip, calypso on the beat down, the guys are strip, just steal your mind, you better walk the line. Then gotta crack the whip all night. Crack the whip, shut your lip, calypso on the beat down, the guys are strip, just steal your mind, you better walk the line. Then gotta crack the whip all night.
What about
I'm still figuring it out.
we have something that's really hooky proceeding that's kind of a good arm of the thing. Might be that just comes into this section and develops. Like this. Like what if you had an idea like this? Down, down, down. You know what I mean? So it has some space in it. But maybe off that first move, just I mean, it might be fun. That first move down, maybe see what that does.
Crack the whip, shut your lip. Calypso want to be down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your mind. You better walk through life. They gotta crack the whip all night. Crack the whip, shut your lip. Calypso want to be down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your mind. You better walk through life. They gotta crack the whip.
You did what I was trying to explain a minute ago, searching for, not what do. Check out what you did in the third position.
Crack the whip, shut your lip. Calypso want to be down at
That's what I was looking for. Yeah. Now the difference might be. So I really do like that, but maybe we should syncopate it. Down. Like. So it might not be. Well, just be the first note of it. Down. Boom. Let it be down. I think those ideas are all good and working. Think of it slightly like how you approach rhythm in the guitar when you're playing single note stuff.
Okay.
Just slight down. You know what I mean? Down, and fall. Yeah, it's like just play around with it. Yeah, that a little bit, just a little.
What is the bass going through again? Is it a preamp?
Yeah, it's a Neve. It's very similar to a Neve 1272, which is what's in a 1073. So that's the preamp, and then it's a Pultec, which is where you get into money. Those things are like $20,000, a Pultec, and then a EMI. It's an EMI. There's kind of like a smorgasbord on the thing. It's an EMI TG1 limiter, and then on the backside, there's some gnarl EQ on that we're just listening to. It's not recording through, and then also a Retro Instruments 176. So I mean, there's about this one thing, and Judd can tell you when I was fighting tooth and nail of like the one thing I was not going to let go of was that Pultec. You know what I mean? Even though that damn thing could have bought me a month's worth of time.
Yep, that's right.
That bass tone would have left the building.
We can't do that.
No. So anyhow, there's about $30,000 worth of gear on the bass path right now. But I can promise you, it starts in the hands.
All right.
crack the whip, shut your lip. Calypso want to be down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your mind. You better walk through life. They gotta crack the whip all night. Crack the whip, shut your lip. Calypso want to be down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your mind. You better walk through life. They gotta crack the whip.
I'm going to go back to where you were, because what you were doing before and if we want to hook some syncopation, we'll punch it in until we can feel what it is. You know what I mean? But what this was.
Crack the whip, shut your lip. Calypso want to be down at the Gaza Strip.
Some some development of that slightly.
That's what
you
we
know
should
what I
do.
mean? Doesn't that feel about right?
That feels amazing.
You know. Exactly was. There was one note in there. The third move you go. Don't.
That's better.
That's yeah, that's better. I was something oddballish. That one's better. That's
better.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay. Just keep rolling that. I'll give you a pre-roll.
Gonna have to crack the whip all night. Crack the whip. Shut your lip. Calypso want to be down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your mind. You better walk through life. Then I gotta crack the whip all night. Crack the whip. Shut your lip. Calypso want to be down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your mind. You better walk through life. Then I gotta crack the whip all night. Crack the whip. Shut your lip. Calypso want to be down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your mind. You better walk through life. Then I gotta crack the whip all night.
I don't want to lose contact with that last one that you played.
Mm.
So I'll give you. If you want to keep going, I'll give it. But there was something real. Can we check that real quick? There was something real cool in that.
Gonna have to crack the whip all night. Crack the whip. Shut your lip. Calypso want to be down at the Gaza Strip.
Boom, boom, boom. Those are good notes.
All right, let's do it again.
Gonna have to crack the whip all night. Crack the whip. Shut your lip. Calypso want to be down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your mind. You better walk through life. Then I gotta crack the whip all night. Crack the whip. Shut your lip. Calypso want to be down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your mind. You better walk through.
I don't
The
remember
last
what it
phrase.
is.
That's what you did. Now, if you want to do it, you can. Yeah.
Alright.
If you want
All right, let's do it.
Gonna have to crack the whip all night. Crack the whip. Shut your lip. Calypso want to be down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your mind. You better walk through life. Then I gotta.
Not on loop.
I didn't want to lose that either.
All right.
Now, I was afraid it was going to do that thing that fucks me from time to time.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't want to lose it, so I stopped.
All right. Shit.
That's pretty cool.
Let's do it again.
Gonna have to crack the whip all night. Crack the whip. Shut your lip. Calypso want to be down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your mind. You better walk through life. Then I gotta crack the whip all night. Crack the whip. Shut your lip. Calypso want to be down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your mind. You better walk through life.
So if you want to take a second, that's really good. And then I'm thinking in those like get something to dress it up a little bit.
Let's keep it on loop.
Gonna have to crack the whip all night. Crack the whip, shut your lip. Calypso on the beat down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your mind. You better walk through life. Then I gotta crack the whip all night. Crack the whip, shut your lip. Calypso on the beat down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your mind. You better walk through life. Then I gotta crack the whip all night.
Yeah. So the first half was kind of basically straight, right? In a good way, you know.
Crack the whip, shut your lip. Calypso on the beat down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your mind. You better walk through life. Then I gotta crack the whip all.
That does.
That needs to be like probably drop out, or it just needs to be simpler. Just needs to be.
I think out, and then but maybe I gotta crack the whip. Oh, and then it starts to pick up. Yeah, you know what I mean. Like, you know.
All right.
Something's kind of coming and going about the front edge of the thing. Are you? Is it where you're playing, or how hard you were? That's better. It just feels like it's coming forward. If that, you know what I mean. Just as far as matching to the bass that's in there before.
Oh, okay, got it.
Crack the whip.
All right.
Gonna have to crack the whip all night. Crack the whip, shut your lip. Calypso on the beat down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your mind. You better walk through life. Then I gotta crack the whip all night. Crack the whip, shut your lip. Calypso on the beat down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your mind. You better walk through life. Then I gotta crack the whip all night. Crack the whip, shut your lip. Calypso on the beat down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your mind. You better walk through life. Then I gotta crack the whip all night. Crack the whip, shut your lip. Calypso on the beat down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your mind. You better walk through life. Then I gotta crack the whip all night. Crack the whip, shut your lip. Calypso on the beat down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your mind. You better walk through life. Then I gotta crack the whip all night. Crack the whip, shut your lip. Calypso on the beat down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your mind. You better walk through life. Then I gotta crack the whip all night. Crack the whip, shut your lip. Calypso on the beat down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your mind. You better walk through life. Then I gotta crack the whip all night. Crack the whip, shut your lip. Calypso on the beat down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your mind. You better walk through life. Then I gotta crack the whip all night. Crack the whip, shut your lip. Calypso on the beat down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your mind. You better walk through life. Then I gotta crack the whip all night.
That's good enough.
Crack the whip, shut your lip. Calypso on the beat down at.
What's that?
Hey, water.
Yeah.
Crack the whip, shut your lip.
there's still a little something that I think additional. It at least goes, yeah, that's going to work, you know. There's a little bit of compositional nuance in it that'll push it even better.
Well, just laid down some bass. Let's playing the shit out of it. Composition was stoic. A little bit of ragged edges. Our online store is now working. So if you're into what we're doing, check us out. We did make some adjustments for international shipping. So now you can order, if you're overseas, you can actually get our products at shoprenegaderoach.com. I put it in the chat box. Welcome everybody to Judson McKinney and the Wanderers. I am in beautiful Real Recording 1, where we make our music just outside of Nashville.
Yeah.
Mr. Shannon Forrest right here. We do have the online store global now.
It worked.
It worked. So thank you, Stefan, for helping us troubleshoot and being our first international,
our first official customer.
Our first official customer.
I will get in there and give you some kind of refund, man, for you know what I mean. It's more about wearing the shirt. I'll tighten you up.
Shannon says he'll take care of you. So, if you're enjoying the content, check us out, jmwofficial.com. You can make a donation to our Venmo at Tip the Band, and the handle is at jmwofficial, and you'll see it on the website. We are making music out here. We are working on a song called Crack the Whip. I just laid down a bass part, and I'm liking where it's going. It had a great stoic angle to it, but with some ragged edges. There's a few nuances. Well, we can do that at the time that we need to do that. What's up, Dave Devlin? Hello from Real Recording 1, and welcome to the live stream. We've been live streaming every day during the week as we make our second volume of work. This volume is even stronger than the first volume. You can check out our YouTube channel to see the different types of songs we've worked on so far and the ones we've released so far. But I think this next volume is going to even be stronger than what we had before. Mm-hmm. So, what do you think, Shannon?
I don't quite know how to. I guess the best way I would delineate was just say they, in a particular way, they feel more expansive.
More expansive
than the first round of things, you know. I'm not just happy or pleased with it. I mean, I'm very excited.
Amazing. Dave Devlin says, I'm not in LA anymore. I moved to Jasper, Texas.
Yeah, I thought so. Texas, yeah.
And, man, I feel like I've been in Jasper before. You have to let me know where it's near. But Jasper sounds real familiar to me. I feel like I drove through Jasper one time. Have you ever been there?
I don't know if I have in Texas. I'm trying to think of which Jasper is triggering me. I'm pretty sure there's a Jasper, Tennessee.
Man, I could have sworn I've been to... Okay, it's near Beaumont. Okay. And Jay's here. He's saying hello. And
What is up, Jay?
Jay would have been. Is he in L.A.?
Yeah. Yeah.
So now the folks from the United States are coming in.
Yeah. Because
Estados Unidos.
this 7 hour. Well, they got a 9 hour difference. It's only 3 o'clock over there with Jay.
A town. Okay, so Jasper's a town of 7,000 people. So I guess he really did flee California. Jay's in Vancouver, Washington. Okay,
Jay is?
Yeah.
Carrega?
Mm-hmm.
Has that been there? Has that been that way?
I don't know.
I've just always associated with him with
I thought
L.A. for some
Vancouver's in. So Vancouver's in. Is it in Washington and Canada?
Must be across the
Is it actually occupied
on both sides. I never knew
Man,
that.
I never thought about it. I mean, I always considered Vancouver to be Canada. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put our website in the chat box. And if you want to make a donation to what we're doing, you can do it off the website or our Venmo handle. I'll put it right here in the chat box as well. What you opening, Shannon?
Well, when we talk about all that cost to ship, these little things that I'm hoping are all the way down to the bottom of that thing will bring a particularly iconic piece of gear back to life. That this is the now the trip is this is the chip I needed. It's 2 of them, but they do not look. They look a little the worse for wear, but maybe they're just old. Maybe it isn't. I can't quite tell if it's just.
This is what. Hey, you'll find this interesting. Kind of thinking about some of the songs we've been working on.
Mm-hmm.
Dave Devlin says, I was born and raised in Southern California, and it's turned into a sewer. And we absolutely love Texas.
Yeah, no, that's good.
It's turned into a sewer.
Yeah, well, it's.
You know that L.A. had a rat infestation problem. Did
Sure.
you know that?
Sure.
I worked at a pizza joint out there one time, and they had to close down because of rats.
Yeah.
That's never a good sign.
They got a whole different kind of rat out there now. You know.
Vancouver, Washington is in South Washington, across the Columbia River from Portland, Oregon. Okay. And he saw you in. He saw you with Toto in Portland. That's where he saw you in Portland.
Devlin?
No, Jay.
Jay. Oh. Which Jay?
I can't.
Okay. Yeah.
Can you help me pronounce?
Nope. Carrega, I think.
Okay.
Well, I thought we hung out at the Greek.
At the Greek?
I thought so.
Well, guys, for those who are just coming in, it's a big day because we've just had our first customer.
Yeah.
Our first customer
right.
on the website. I mean, we sold shirts at shows.
Yeah.
But
the website actually.
It actually works.
Yeah. Yeah. That's good to know because I want to create an order and get a hat and a hoodie.
Yeah, man. And I just got my hoodie.
I'm gonna wait for yours to show up, so you know what I mean. So you can
Make sure everything's
Yep.
flowing.
Yep.
Good. We're working on a song called Crack the Whip. Are you ready to spin this thing?
I would like to do one thing on that bass real quick on the bass.
Let's do it.
Don't worry about pouring your heart and soul into it. Just get a simple one down that marks the notes. You know, boom, 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 whatever that is. 'Cause there might be a little bit of adjustment there. I want to get a marker down of that, and then we can just fly it around.
All right.
And feel kind of sleep on it for, but you know, we'll just paste it around and see. But yeah, here it comes, and then we'll fly it over.
Gonna have to crack the whip all night. Crack the whip. Shut your lip. Calypso want to be down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your mind. You better walk through life. Then I gotta crack the whip all night.
Because I do think there's a minute when we feel the energy for it. There's a composed way of you playing syncopated that'll expand that just a little bit, but it's more. But I also put a guitar how it might inform that. You know what I'm saying? If you start playing some rhythm in a low position on guitar, it might show.
Guitar now?
Well, no,
No.
but I'm saying it might show your. I want to get kind of clear of it, and it might inform your hands as to, oh, I want to do that. You know what I mean with it. So there's.
I'm just looking for function right now.
Me too. So now I'll paste that around, and in the other places it goes. Now, whether I've gotten used to it or not, I do like there being no bass in the verses.
Yeah, there shouldn't be bass in the verses.
So,
No.
you know,
No.
It's
Not in the first one, at least.
yeah, and I don't know. Like say, as we get into making the record, we can decide. But
No, you shouldn't have any bass in the
in the
first
opener.
verse.
No.
Definitely in the first.
Okay, so, all right. The design of that was to show us. We'll want to come back there probably. All right, from the top, just to kind of feel the thing down. I don't know better. I don't know where we left that arrangement, so I have no idea what's coming. Kind of in a good way, you know.
All right.
From the top.
Yep, from the tippy top.
Lined up on it. I don't know how, you know. something you did that I don't want to lose touch with. It was in the fourth measure. That feeling. That's something really good. I don't know how much of it, but I didn't want to get past it. And it could be that we do 2 tracks of bass if you want to keep looking other places. But that was good. That did something really interesting. Approach that, like that thing you did a second ago.
I don't even remember what it was.
That I liked, like waiting on, where you play in all the holes. Like just kind of, maybe you modify that, but something.
So it's like. Alright.
Try that, if you don't mind. And to be clear, try doing that thing you did. That was awesome. Just more of it.
I don't know what it was.
But leave space. Leave the downbeats.
Moonrise. say.
See if there's something you want to modify from there, but
It's on my head. Moonrise.
so the second and fourth shouldn't be just like the first one, right? But you feel that doing something? It feels like it's starting to
Yeah.
do. It's starting to do.
Sometimes it's on my head. Moonrise. So I say. Sometimes it's on my head. Moonrise. So I say. Sometimes it's on my head. Moonrise. So I say.
See that one is the guitar.
It's on my head.
But we do. It does need to go dead in between them.
All right.
Down, 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 down.
In between what?
Oh, one, down, 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 down,
All right.
down, down, down. It needs that air.
All right.
That's a hook, though. It lets that thing be what it was without taking away from it, but just it's pushing it up, you know.
Okay.
It's on my head. Moonrise. So I say. Sometimes it's on my head. Moonrise. So I say.
I want to listen to the first half of what you just did there. There's one modification, but it's starting to be like a.
It's on my head.
So the second phrase, it needs to do something slightly different. Or so, you know what I mean? Like to offset that one just a little bit.
It's on my head.
Maybe that second measure. Maybe it's just skipping on the first thing. You know what I mean? Maybe it's too square because it's doing that same
Okay.
phrase too many
Yep.
times.
Right.
If you want to take a break from that for a minute, we can.
We'll go ahead and finish it out.
Well, if you're not, it's waiting on you. If it does the same exact thing too many times, it gets.
can. Yeah, yeah.
You
Go
know,
ahead.
It's on my head. It's on my head.
I want to hear that last one you did because there's something about the concept of the second one kind of being
It's on my head.
that. You know what
Yeah,
I mean? It
that's
feels
right.
like it's playing a little more, so the gap is just at the front.
This is the front.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
You know.
Let's try it again. Or do you got something? You
No,
wanna-
that's getting really
All right.
good.
It's on my head. Moonrise. So I say. Sometimes it's on my head.
Stop it. Okay.
That sort of skips thing. It kind of, then it's kind of rolled. Like, you know, 3 and 4 plays a little bit, but there was something almost working about the concept of that. Where was it?
It's on my head. It's on my head. Moonrise.
There's a lot about that that's pretty cool.
All right.
It's on my head. Moonrise.
All right, let me do it again.
It's on my head. Moonrise. 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 It's on my head. Moonrise.
Kind of did what I was about to say. Possibly is like maybe it's that first one.
It's on my head. Moonrise.
Maybe just continues at that point. Maybe it's just the trick is in the first 2 measures. You know.
It's on my head. Moonrise.
So how do you want to approach it? You want to kind of iron that out a little bit. I'd say fix what needs to be addressed about that.
All right.
You know, and then if when we land, if you want to go after it with something, you go, I want to do that. Then
It's on my head.
so the first thing is the way measure 2 completes.
It's on my head.
That's it.
It's on my head. It's on my
Give me that note. So dun 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 dun. You know what I mean? I can mock it real quick.
It's on
It'd be like.
all this hurt. It's on my
It helps the guitar for.
It's on my head.
And so.
My head.
And maybe it's just that.
It's on my head.
So.
It's on my head.
So where did that punch those last two phrases.
Moonrise. Summer city.
To fix.
All right.
So we'll punch that second.
Punch it.
Yeah, and it's just for notes. You
Moonrise.
know what you're doing right there.
Have
you
no.
know?
I'm not sure what's going on there.
So
All right, let's do it.
go to the lower verse.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Just fix that one note. You know. Want to hear that across? Yeah.
All night. It's on my head. Moonrise. Summer city. All this happiness you can't deny. Gotta find something.
All right. Is there anything else you want to punch?
Well, there's massages to it that need to happen, but they don't necessarily need to happen right now. So how do you feel about it?
Is there anything to punch?
Well, I still think there's some things to sort out about it.
All night. It's on my head. It's on my head.
It's right there, right where that one is.
Yeah.
It's on my head.
Boom. Give me.
It's on
Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. So this one.
It's on my head.
Down. It's just like a guitar. So if you got a guitar riff. Down, take it down. It's just, it's off that down. Slow. String and just kind of go down. It's like
It's on my head.
That's the length down.
It's on my head.
Yeah, it's just note length stuff, you know.
It's on my head. Moonrise.
Maybe that's
Moonrise.
what you're playing right there is like I won't do one more note. So on those dun. So those. So watch when it comes. Dun. Right down. Right down. That's what you're playing. I'm just trying to get more enunciation.
Oh,
out of
okay.
it. It's not. You know what I'm saying. So waiting for Moon down down on. That's what you did. Moon. Yeah, try that. And maybe that one. Down, 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 down. Maybe down. Yeah, try that. And so here's a whole piece.
It's on my head. Moonrise. Sunset. All this happiness you can't.
What you think?
It just seems busy.
It's on my head. Moonrise.
The back half of it gets a little bit. The orchestrated part, it could be simpler. Opposite.
I just wonder if it should just be straight.
It falls flatter.
It's on my head. Moonrise. Sunset. 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 It's on my head.
Yeah, it's not no. It just needs to be just very simple.
All I wanted was space at the beginning of the phrase.
Oh, okay.
You know.
Oh, you could just probably mute it, or just cut it.
It's just not there yet. But
You can comp it from the other thing. That's just a crazy spot to try to make something happen. There's not enough going on in the track.
what's going to go in there?
It just needs to be very simple. It's just like the same thing as dum boom 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 boom.
Well, that destroys it when it comes next because it's a huge hook that you're waiting for and it's giving it away, which takes away from it when it happens. So. And we already kind of engineered it into the chorus in a iteration as well.
But I feel like you can just, at that point, you kind of need to have the thing over and over. It needs to be doing the same thing over and over. I think doing that other stuff is just...
It's just movements. Over repetition of things does take away its
I think all that
effect.
stuff that I was doing at the beginning is way taken away from it.
Yeah, it was always busier than I wanted it. I wanted simple, just like you played something that I thought that was really good against that, and I just simply play that into the frame.
It won't work that way because that dun dun dun. You can't do that there because
I don't want it that busy. Dum 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 dum. You know what I mean? I want low notes and some space.
It's just not going with the drums. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't. It's everything's so static. I'm playing at something so static. It just doesn't work.
Well,
let me try something else. Kind of like the Cisco Kid line or something. Dun 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 dun. That I could probably do.
yeah, I'm just looking for like the low note of bass, if so that we have something in it that comes through the second time around, opens it up a little bit.
We good?
But all this stuff that we've done on bass is essentially that. It's like it's a straight downbeat on drums, and then you're kind of offsetting the beat a little bit. You know what I mean?
All right, let me try it again. I can only take so much of it. Like it's just, we need to be able to just comp something. It's hurting my ears.
Okay.
Just that to hear that guitar shredding like that, it starts to hurt my ears after a while.
Oh, I've turned the guitar off.
Yeah, that'd be great if you could, please.
Yeah, I'm not digging the vibe. So you want to just call it for today?
I'd like to get that punched in. I'd like to get this done, and then if you want to call it after that, that's fine.
I'm just looking for things the same way we've gotten them in the past. And sometimes it takes a minute. forget about that skipping the downbeat thing if you want to. I don't care about that. I don't know where that was when you did it that first time. What made it seem like something? If I can find it. That was bad.
It's on my head. Sometimes it's on my head. Sometimes it's on my head. Sometimes
I don't know how far back it goes.
sometimes it's on my head. It's on my head. It's on my head.
What was that? Yeah, we should probably take a minute, just kind of get away from it for a minute.
Maybe move on to something else. We'll come back to that.
I'm good. Let's call it.
Call it?
Yep,
I don't want to call it.
that's fine. We'll just get back to
Been there by now, you know.
Well, you've played a lot of stuff with energy, a lot of stuff that could be bass if all the thing needed was the low note or just low information. There's something that can be a part like the other ones are, or nothing. Maybe it's just if you're not feeling it, maybe it's nothing. Maybe that's the answer.
I mean, I've been okay with nothing being there. It hasn't been breaking. I mean, it hasn't been breaking it.
Yeah, then let's just move on.
I think if there's going to be a part in there, it needs to be similar to the other parts.
Let's see what we got here.
crack the whip. Shut your lip. Calypso want to be down at the Gaza Strip. She's still your mind. You better walk the line. Then you gotta crack the whip.
So we got
You're queer and part that you occupy. You know it's gonna fall apart sometime. Global homo serving alibis. Gonna have to crack the whip all night. Crack the whip. Shut your lip. Calypso want to be down at the Gaza Strip. She's still your mind. You better walk the
Yeah, I mean, we at least need a break. you
On
know?
that one, yeah. Maybe just move. Yeah, that's just yeah. We need a break on that one.
What's happening in the chorus? I wasn't happy with what was kind of left in the chorus. To just spot in. It just takes work, and I mean, and like we have, whatever it takes. I mean, it's what gets us a unique result. And I know it's all got to come through suit you. So if your patience is spent on it, then
It is.
you
It
know.
was just definitely spent. I spent on it, dude. It's totally spent on it on that one.
But it's something that has to be, you know.
But I'm not playing to things that are interactive. You know, it's just trying to conjure up something that just shouldn't be fucking happening, in my opinion. It just shouldn't be like that.
Shouldn't be based on the track.
No, it's just like it shouldn't be. It's too much emphasis on one area, you know, and on it needs a bass line. That's what it needs.
But yeah, but just not the low note of a chord, not just
Agreed.
base information.
Agreed.
It needs
Agreed.
something to do.
But just a line. So that and the line just needs to be composed and then played.
Yeah,
That's all.
I agreed.
That's all.
Agreed.
I feel like I'm just searching out for no reason, like in the wilderness or something.
Mm-hmm.
Which part were you not happy with? The chorus?
Well, the chorus I kind of blocked in because after a minute it just kind of spun into. They lost focus. It just became all cluttered. It just got kind
Too
of
jagged?
exploded. It just exploded. It wasn't really kind of pinning down the harmonic fundamental. And so I just wanted to catch the one that's kind of built on that. But even that needs modification. I should kind of to get it off of our other thing, because definitely when it comes across, that first time when you hear that thing, that's an awesome moment.
That's
That's
that. Yeah, that's
that
going
bass
well.
line's
Yeah, that's
awesome.
going well. Yeah.
When we get to a certain part of that recurs underneath the crack the whip that we worked on, there's just a little bit of additional discovery in the tight nuance, because basically you got a guitar part that's going all the way through the thing doing one thing, at least right now, and so the lane to move the thing, bass is integral. It's like it is the hook of everything we do,
And you're talking about in the chorus?
Mm-hmm. But that place is kind of right there, but where it's on the other thing directly, it needs to modify just a little bit around it.
The chorus or the second verse?
The chorus.
The chorus.
And so then when we get back to re-insinuating that into the verse, it just continues to double down on de-emphasizing it when it's really working. And it's not that you can't have the theme, but the right variation keeps it, reestablishing its weight. And this is how, I don't know if you don't remember, but like all those things we got were previously was a lot. Now it's a lot on you, I know, but that's just what it was. I mean, there was a lot of time spent
On the bass lines?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it just needs to be composed, probably composed first, and then play. And then play.
Well, and how we've discovered
And
that, if you don't recall, is like a lot of times it was discovered out of, you would do a moment and go, hey, that was cool, and then we cut it together, and you go, now that's kind of my impression of what it is. Now, take whatever's the informative part of that and turn it into something you would play. And it was a process of
that'd be better to do that.
a considerable amount of that, at times. The only reason I picked up on leaving off those spaces was you did play that, you did
beginning.
approach it that way at one point. It's like, well, that was, and all I did to that was like not working. Whoa, that was good, and that's just how we do it,
Well, what needs to happen in the chorus?
You're queer part that you crack the whip, shut your lip, calypso want to be down.
maybe it's just too loud too.
Crack the whip. Shut your lip.
This needs to be played. This needs to be played a little crisper, right? A little crisper.
Well, to me, it's not in the playing of it. There's a little bit of the composition of it.
Oh, that's a little clunky.
That needs to modify. That's where I was looking for counterpoint against it. When that first syncopation that I was telling you, like you can there's a lot of power in the way that rhythm can start to replace harmonic when it's a hook. It's like, okay, well, let's stay down in one position, but just make the syncopation and the groove of it enough so it's not having to, kind of travel those same melodic paths. So that, I think going down like that is good. And then, boom, boom,
Boom, boom, boom.
I don't know.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom.
That gets a little square. We kind of have iterations of that,
And yes, the volume level's better for me right now.
Yeah. Was kind of simple and worked. See what that was. Got simple. I don't know.
Let me. It just needs to. What does that bass line really need to do? Crack the whip. Dum 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 dum.
It's
Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum.
it's like it's a little bit of the disco club thing, you know.
What would we have originally?
It was kind of a reprisal of that,
What's wrong with that?
but it just needs something in that middle phrase needs to the second phrase. There's needs a
Oh.
little some kind.
Oh, like a rhythm thing?
But it'd be in the low octave, you know. But it'd be in, and it's a that's the place where it needs syncopation pretty bad. Is
Like a,
second.
Oh.
Well, we don't have to rob that hook if you make a rhythmic hook in a lower position. But it'd be in the no.
is it a very certain? Is there a very particular place we're looking for? Is there a particular place to punch in on that?
Well, I had when you blocked it in simple earlier on that wherever that was. I think it was this one.
Crack the whip. Shut your lip.
It's like how it feeds shut. It feeds the vocal. Shut your. You know, it's like it's more thinking of like how that next move sets up the vocal. Don't shut your lip. Don't shut your lip. You know, something's trying to throw up there. Right now, that other thing that's really good in our other spot, when that thing goes, oh yeah, it's under the vocal, and it's really a hook. So it's counter. It's here. It's the vocals after it, so it's kind of flat when it lays in that position. So the vocal, that weighting in the vocal is wanting some rhythm from you like that. That's what I was saying. That why I thought, well, maybe if you play some electric guitar on a low string, it might inform you where the rhythmic real estate is for you in there. So it's a simple thing on the front, but I think that in this position, the information that's going to make the thing really happen from the bass is in syncopation and groove and not harmony.
Okay, so less harmony, less notes.
Yeah, all those second positions here, you're not doing those. We've got there's a hole there, and this needs to set up the vocal.
Okay, I see.
You know.
So what needs to happen is I need to be able to hear. I think I need to be able to hear the vocal.
Yeah, I mean, it's like if we listen without both. What I guess maybe what I think the feel is.
Crack the whip. Shut your lip. Calypso on the beat down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your mind. You better walk.
Yeah.
When we did these,
Yeah.
it's hard to do that. It's hard to do that kind of stuff sitting down. So
It tempts the. You
just
can't
not-
dance it.
nah,
You know.
no, it becomes a problem.
Those other things work perfectly because they're in a not literally in unison, but supportively unison to the vocal. That's all. And here that one particular move doesn't help the vocal here. It doesn't set it up in a
It's
certain
not helping
way.
it at all.
Yeah, which makes it, because you're hearing it in a way that doesn't advance something, it makes it worth less when it does. So I don't even know about the first bar, but I know that first place we need to look is crack the lip. You know, man, it's you got a slingshot
All right.
kind of the vocal potentially. You know.
It don't matter now that I'm standing up.
See if it. Just tell me what you need, and I'll do it.
All right.
When we get there. And I won't have those guitars on.
Okay.
Gonna have to crack the whip all night. Crack the whip. Shut your lip. Calypso on the beat down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your mind. You better walk the line. Then I gotta crack the whip all night. Crack the whip. Shut your lip. Calypso on the beat down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your mind. You better walk the line. Then I gotta crack the whip all night. Crack the whip. Shut your lip. Calypso on the beat down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your mind. You better walk the line. Then I gotta crack the whip all night. Crack the whip. Shut your lip. Calypso on the beat down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your mind. You better walk the line. Then I gotta crack the whip all night. Crack the whip. Shut your lip. Calypso on the beat down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your mind. You better walk the line. Then I gotta crack the whip all night. Crack the whip. Shut your lip. Calypso on the beat down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your mind. You better walk the line. Then I gotta crack the whip all night. Crack the whip. Shut your lip. Calypso on the beat down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your mind. You better walk the line. Then I gotta crack the whip all night. Crack the whip. Shut your lip. Calypso on the beat down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your mind. You better walk the line. Then I gotta crack the whip all night. Crack the whip. Shut your lip. Calypso on the beat down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your mind. You better walk the line. Then I gotta crack the whip all night. Crack the whip. Shut your lip. Calypso on the beat down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your mind. You better walk the line. Then I gotta crack the whip all night. Crack the whip. Shut your lip. Calypso on the beat down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your mind. You better walk the line. Then I gotta crack the whip all night. Crack the whip. Shut your lip. Calypso on the beat down at the Gaza Strip.
Maybe there's a simple particular rhythm we can consider without as much movement. Like what would? Because the rhythm inside the guitar is down, down, down.
I think I need to hear that. Honestly, I do need to hear that to be able to consider what's going on. Can we turn it back on? Because it'll inform, I guess, where I play and where I don't play.
Yeah.
Gonna have to crack the whip all night. Crack the whip. Shut your lip. Calypso on the beat down at the Gaza Strip. I should steal your mind. You better walk the line. Then I gotta crack the whip all night. the whip all night. Crack the whip. Shut your lip. Calypso wants to be down at the Gaza Strip. She'll steal your mind. You better walk through life. Then you gotta crack the whip all night. Crack the whip. Shut your lip. Calypso wants to be down at the Gaza Strip. She'll steal your mind. You better walk through life. Then you gotta crack the whip all night. Crack the whip. Shut your lip. Calypso wants to be down at the Gaza Strip. She'll steal your mind. You better walk through life. Then you gotta crack the whip all night.
Take a break for a second.
That's a good one, though.
That was a huge. Yeah. Do you want to go for another?
Yeah, I just want to get it done.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do like that a lot. It's more interesting.
Oh, way more. It's a new hook. It's another hook. You know. I want to turn it up a little
All
bit.
right,
now.
turn it up.
Is
You
that
can blast it now.
Right.
I'm in a good mood.
Yeah.
Gonna have to crack the whip all night. Crack the whip. Shut your lip. Calypso wants to be down at the Gaza Strip. She'll steal your mind. You better walk through life. Then you gotta crack the whip all night.
There you go. Good Lord!
Well, just it takes what it takes, I guess.
That is a good hook, though.
It's a great one. That's great. Like that just made. So that's what I meant. Like when you start thinking about the arrangement now with that harmonic bent in the crack the whip, it doesn't feel. You know what I'm saying? Like it actually goes. Oh man, I can't wait to hear what that thing again.
There's a hook there.
Yeah.
Gosh.
But you can't. If you happen to be watching, that's.
Good Lord.
We both got highly frustrated,
Yeah.
and then it just.
It's a lot easier for me to solve things. I prefer to solve them harmonically than rhythmically because it just gets old. It gets real tiring trying to force all that stuff.
Well, sometimes you just kind of. It just takes enough mistakes to find the mark. You know what I mean?
I just would rather solve things harmonically because, it's just when I'm playing against a flat canvas, it's just.
Well, there's something about that thing that kind of has to feel square, because that's kind of what has that Euro disco thing to
Yeah, that's right.
You know what I mean?
That's
like
right.
the Euro disco is always a strange one. It's not like the Afro disco.
Oh, it's a little different, isn't it?
You know what I mean? It has that square peg harmony thing, and
Yeah.
that
That does that.
yeah, that really did it.
I don't know where the Tidewater in is and any of that shit, but I don't know how.
Well, that other thing never leaves. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean? I just I don't know where the blues aspect of it is. But I think it's probably okay.
Well, this track it's got that. We're not done. You know what I mean? Like that. I do think there's that rubber band, something in a single note, low voice of your guitar potentially. Something that'll make that.
All connect.
Yeah.
That part sounds good though.
Yeah.
Welcome to Judson McKinney and the Wanderers. We are deep diving out here. That was very, very difficult. Very difficult. It didn't last that long though in the grand scheme of things. It was just, I guess it wasn't that much longer of my time. It just.
We spent a lot more time but I don't know how you could do that
I probably could have done it quicker.
Dude, I'm just you don't hit that is it's kind of warp speed when it really gets down to it. It wasn't that long. You know what I mean? To find a.
It didn't take that long, I guess.
I
could have done it quicker.
It could. Well, we didn't know where to look. I mean, sometimes you have to. It just takes what it takes, but that wasn't much.
Takes
It hurt, but it wasn't much.
It takes what it takes. Welcome to our live stream. We are archiving the second volume of our work together here at Shannon Forest, Real Recording 1 in Nolensville, Tennessee, which is on the edge of Nashville, just outside of Nashville, in the boonies. Oh, my darling. Loving the Inks vibe with that groove. In excess.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I reckon so. I never would have thought I'd be making music like that, but you never know where life takes you. Are you cranking the pre on the console for the dirt on the bass, or is it a pedal?
That's Judson.
That's just me. But you're doing something, right, that gets at that.
I set the mic pre right on the edge so that when he plays hard, it goes into a certain amount of distortion.
So there is some forethought.
Yeah, but without us talking about it, I know where that is because I know he plays to. We set a line and he'll cross it, and that's a measured line. You know what I mean? If I turned it up sooner, it would stop it would come in too soon. You know what I'm saying? It's
Viva Nash Vegas.
It's like he's essentially playing like playing electric guitar with an amp, where the louder you play, the more it distorts.
That's right.
You set that the way you want it. I've just set that.
That's right.
Till your hardest things you play are overdriving.
That's right. Tobias, thank you. Viva Nash Vegas. Tobias, thank you for signing up. I did see that you signed up on our website. And if you haven't signed up yet, go to jmwofficial.com. You can sign up with us. You can either do it by phone or email, whichever. I always think a phone notification is easier to keep up with, but if you like email, we have an option where you can become a member via email and be on our list. If you like what you're hearing, if you like this music, if you like what Shannon's about, if you like what I'm about, if you like this creativity, which is unparalleled, then support us by going to our Venmo, which is at JMWOfficial. It's on our website, but it's at JMWOfficial. You can Venmo us whatever donation you'd like to make. Tip the band, support the channel, and thank you guys for being here today. We're making pretty good headway. That was like a 90-minute, I don't know, was it 90 minutes? How long was it? 90 minutes?
I don't think it was that.
It wasn't even that. It felt like about 4 days.
I know. Well, because you are willing to put yourself like it's like standing in the middle of the interstate with cars coming. You know what I mean? It's and playing playing Frogger till you know what I mean.
It's a bit of that.
It's discomfort. It's like
it's a bit of discomfort.
You know, and
Frogger.
And I get it. You know what I mean? It is though, isn't it? I mean,
it is a bit that way.
I know when I have to sit in that chair and people tell me to chase my tail, it does. You feel exposed and
something,
and then yeah,
and then something happens.
Yeah.
What's like the worst situation in your session career of like somebody like a producer like being like wanting more shit from you?
Oh,
like is there any like particular
man.
stories where it got really way out of hand?
Fuck.
Did you ever have any like fight or like where you were like, no, motherfucker, like no,
yeah.
I'm not doing that again? Have you ever had any?
Oh man, I tried to send Joey Moy home from my studio. He hired me.
Was it because of something like that?
Yeah.
What happened?
It was just too much playing. The track was, if you go check it out, it's a really good drum track, and it's why I just kind of quit on working. I don't have it in for him. He's a smart guy, and he knows what he's doing in a specific way. But it's this track Jake Owen called "Days of Gold," and it's a little ways back there, but it's real high energy. We were about, and I already had a history of this with him. I already knew that, man, this is gonna suck. You know what I mean? Like,
and what sucks about it?
There's nothing musically intuitive about it. you never feel like you're reaching for something that's giving you something back. You know, you're just playing into a vacuum, which is what you just sat there.
And maybe that's why I was getting angry.
You know what I mean? There's something about that.
Yeah, I think that's what, it was making me real angry.
You know, and it's discomforting, and so when, for me as a session player, to be cast in that position more and more frequently, where regardless of the success of the project, the value of the music is declining. You don't want to sit in that chair and spend your time that way. You know what I mean? It's like, no, I can play these things. I don't want to do this. Ain't why I played the drums. You know what I mean?
It's just not what I'm.
Yeah. And so, just to give you perspective, the guy's paying me. You know, came out here. I'm working for him, and I offered to pay him to leave. I did.
Really?
Oh yeah. I said, hey, listen, man.
I just can't see you. I can't see you doing
It was
that.
not in a shitty way. I said, look, I know you took the time to come out here, and I feel really bad. If there's something I need to do for you, for your time for coming out, I just can't do this. You know.
Oh. And it was it just because of like you just felt like you were playing into a vacuum?
It was like, I don't know what I'm doing, and he was like, no man, it's great. This is really great, you know. But it felt like just must have something akin to what you felt just now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, once I found that other part of it, it didn't really bother me as much.
Well, it didn't bother me either. And as much as I was frustrated, I really was like, hey, let's just come back tomorrow. Like, because if we've run past the point of access to the right feeling or environment for it to happen, it's not worth, and it's not, it's not worth to me getting into something else on the back end of that. Not out of anger but just let the frustration just leave and come back at it.
Yeah.
You know, it wasn't like.
I don't like to give up though.
Well,
and
I know.
I'm glad I didn't.
Well, that's why we're here.
Yeah,
You know,
I'm not one to give up.
I've told Judson he's the reason I'm here is because he's the only guy that would go the distance with me. You know.
Well, I'm sure you could have found somebody else.
I mean, I spent 30 years and
There's other good music. I'm not the only good musician out there.
It's not even about being a musician. It's about like that big thing, that big picture that you go, well, all I can tell you is this song is better for the discovery of those sequence of notes.
Oh, it is. Totally.
Because it makes that section unique.
Yes,
in its
and that's
own way.
and I do think that's what legendary bands do. You know, they do that. They take the time to do that.
Yeah, and what it did do is it takes that. Now you've got a guitar thing that really almost never changes, but the song continues to change around it.
That's right.
That's hard. You can do that. You can leave the bass line one way and change around it, but something has to keep creating new themes.
No, and it's better for it. It's better to have a static guitar line. That's more interesting.
Yeah, it's just a different
more
way of doing
interesting.
it. You know?
It's just more interesting.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
because you don't hear that much.
Right. That's right.
And the way that in the guitar, the way the guitar is produced and played and produced, is real. It's like a very particular thing.
Yeah.
So.
And that part just came natural. You had the line. You wrote,
I had the line, but it
you know.
I didn't know it would sound that good. Well, I didn't think about it because when I wrote it, I wasn't thinking about what the instrument was.
Yeah, you were just.
I just thinking about the
theme.
The theme. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
And but actually, once I learned it, you know, and put it on guitar, I was like, man, that is some serious power.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and it's very it's identifiable, and you think about too, like where we're putting our music, you know, in these big video games. Having something that's so singular, like that guitar line, mm-hmm. like it feels like a helicopter.
And just
or
think about the artists that we're talking about. Do you think they would tolerate the discomfort that we get into?
Which ones? The good ones or the shit ones?
The shit ones.
Oh no! Don't they give up?
Yeah, they I ain't working with that son of a bitch again. You know what I mean? They look for the weak counter, you know, part co-op. You know what I'm saying? And we get frustrated, but we've never gotten. I don't believe we've ever gotten mad. At
Not
each
really.
other.
Not
you know
too
what I mean?
much.
We get bent in the moment, but it's never like, God damn it, you know.
Yeah, it's usually just, you know.
But you do have to make yourself uncomfortable.
Well, yeah.
You have to.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've been working with people for years, like all kinds of different people that were unwilling to do that, and And when we had a little dust up, that usually meant the end of the project. Or not. I mean, there's been a couple times where it wasn't, but there's always some.
I'm even talking, man, when you take it down to scale, even if it's just like a short attempt at a co-write, once it goes there, there's nothing left to be had. People kind of flee the scene of confrontation or discomfort. You know what I mean?
I guess I've been fortunate. I have had a lot of people I guess I've been fortunate in that way because I've never... See, but you were working in Nashville. You were doing sessions of Nashville. That's a way different type of person than a person who, like, starts an independent project. I've worked with a lot of people who were just, like, independent people, and
they'll stick it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had at least a couple guys who stuck it out through the... But it was usually me, not necessarily just cracking the whip on them, but cracking the whip on what needed to happen.
Yeah.
And I think they understood that, or else I don't think they would have kept showing up.
Yeah. No, you're right about that. Yeah. So, one little anecdotal thing. There was one song on a Mike McDonald record that some of you guys have heard, and it's called, the song on the record's called "What I Need to Know."
Yeah.
And I don't know exactly what I said, but we spent so much time working together in so many different ways, and the register of the vocal and the track was pretty high, and we had started some of the things several years before, so it was really pushing him to get there.
Oh, I bet.
And
because it had been started so...
Yeah, it started so early that the key had become a problem. Like, so many years had gone by that this track we were working on had become a...
Huh. Oh, just because of what happens to the voice?
Voice, yes.
Oh, wow.
And I knew we did not have the performance and to make a record. I always talk about a record quality something.
Yeah, record quality something, yeah.
And I said something that made him mad.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to. It just in communicating something that got a little too close to the mark, it made him mad, and he went out there and the note was there. We got the lead vocal in one pass. You know what I mean? So it's like, it just is. I think
that's happened a lot with me and you.
Yeah.
I mean, I usually do something good when I'm mad.
Yeah.
Or discomfort, however you want to look at it.
Yeah.
I guess it's not too mad because I wouldn't.
No, I know
You must have a different range of what you consider about mad or something. Frustration versus.
Frustration, yeah. Real confrontation.
Okay. What's he get like when he's mad? Passive aggressive.
He didn't lash out at me. I could tell that it.
You could just tell.
I could tell it ticked him. He was ticked off, and he went back out there and sang again. and got like a whole step. It grew a whole step in his vocal range.
Maybe you can decode this hashtag Ricky Lee Jones session.
Oh yeah, that's talking about. There's a. You know who she is, Ricky Lee Jones?
No. Well, I mean, I've heard the name. I don't know.
Kind of like she's not who's the iconic folk female singer?
Joni Mitchell.
Yeah, she's not of that ilk, but she's in that world a little bit. And there's a Notorious session where she was giving Jeff Porcaro evasive, sort of vague direction in a real belligerent way.
Oh.
And he picked his sticks up and stabbed him through the drums and left.
That's pretty funny.
And then they ended up working together again another time. You know what I'm saying? That just goes to show that there's a certain level of respect because she called back and he came back.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's just something that happens sometimes.
Yeah.
All kinds of sessions that go that way. But yes. We're getting sign-ups, man. It's great. We've had several people sign up. Some people have been signing up to the phone list, which I prefer. I think the phone list is best. Email's fine, but just get on the list. Go to jmwofficial.com.
I have
something to do.
Scenario I need to make a call about right here.
Yep.
At my home.
Shannon's got to take care of some business, and then I think he's coming back. I hope we can squeeze out, another I hope we can squeeze out another part. My whole thing is, man, I don't want to spend too much time on areas of songs that are have little consequence, you know. But that didn't, you know. I guess that didn't because it's another hook and it's going in the chorus, so it doesn't appear to have little consequence. I have to hear it back again. Oh my gosh. I'm a certain type of musician. I'm from South Carolina. I've known a lot of people through the years, upstate South Carolina players. My guitar teacher, I guess, worked with Marcus King. Marcus King is from Greenville area. Shannon and I are from, well, he's from Easley. Shannon's from Easley, South Carolina. I'm from Clemson, but the McKinney crest is basically Easley, South Carolina, so we may as well both be from the same place. And I guess it just influences how we feel music. There's something in it, you know. I've been watching social media and looking at the different things in Nashville. No one's really doing what we're doing here. We're the only rock band in Nashville that has really any serious muscle behind it. You know, everything else that I generally look at when it comes to Nashville, Nash Vegas music is usually, I guess, country music and finding out what's going on in the country music world, which is, you know, a lot of crossover type artists. And you know, they generally have something to do with hip hop and some influence. You know, I think Jelly Roll was like a rapper or something when he first got into it. Shannon did a track with Jelly Roll. He did that "Son of a Sinner." That was a big hit, very big hit. And I'm just looking at different stuff on social media, different Nashville artists. I know no one's doing what we're doing. You know, no one's doing the type of rock music that we're doing in town, and I know it's going to be recognized. You know, we've had meetings with Kid Rock. I believe he recognizes that we're onto something, and it'll be more and more people will recognize it. John McBride recognizes it. Shannon keeps talking about, you know, when he's sitting and he's, you know, going out with Toto or whatever. I don't want to rely on that. I really don't want to rely on that, because there's so much that we can do here. And I think he has a different opinion about it sometimes because he's played on so many of those Nashville sessions, and that sort of mentality that he was talking about, that sort of I guess it's like the difference between a band and a songwriting session, or a band and a session for like an artist. It's a different level of commitment, you know. Whether I'm a solo artist or in a band, I kind of have always approached it pretty much from the same place, unless I was doing more of like the demo style session, in which I'm just running through as many songs as I possibly can. And then that is a little different, you know, and so probably a lot of those Nashville sessions feel more like a demo session, I would imagine, because they probably chop up his drums quite a bit. They chop up the drums. Let's see, live chat. Do you like modern country music like Keith Urban or Tim McGraw? I've always liked Tim McGraw's stuff, you know, when he really first got big, you know. I haven't heard the stuff that Shannon has recorded out here. Shannon does record Tim McGraw out here. I haven't heard it so much. I like Indian Outlaw and, you know, all those original Tim McGraw songs. Keith Urban, I don't know a lot about Keith Urban. It seemed more like it was going more into pop music. But then again, country music nowadays is more like a pop music format. You know, even that Jelly Roll song that Shannon was on, it feels like almost like a praise and worship song. It's weird. They're taking a lot of cues from urban music and things like that. Viva Nash Vegas. Our music is just so committed in a certain way, meaning every part is committed. Every part is committed. It's not done like a Nashville session or whatever. You know, it's just done like a band would do it.
Yeah.
Because it is a band, so it's just done that way. I've always made my records that way, except when I was doing something like more like a demo session type thing. You know, like where I just do a bunch of them at once or whatever. But if you're trying to make a certain piece of art, I guess you just have to kind of commit to every component of it to make it work as a whole. Like a big picture. You were talking about big picture.
Yeah, I think now it is more of a requirement than ever to be able to create an avenue for yourself. If you can't, it's just about establishing something recognizable.
It's kind of always been that way, though. I think like when you're getting to a certain, and I guess, well, there's things that have like a big time sound, and then there's songs that are just big time, and
right.
And if you have a big, I guess you really ideally want to have both in some capacity. Now, really big artists do have variation. Like if you think about Billy Joel's catalog, it's like there's a pretty big difference between Piano Man and A Matter of Trust.
Yeah.
The writing is there.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not so far away, I guess. I suppose it's not so far away because it's his delivery is always so leaned in.
Yeah.
But I don't think those kind of songs have that same branded thing like the Stones have.
No.
Not quite. It's maybe close because he's so leaned in, but no, it's not even that close. It's a different medium a little bit.
Yeah, his is about the perspective of his thoughts.
That's right. Yeah, and a certain. I mean, everything's at a real high standard.
It's a super high standard.
And he does have. I mean, there isn't a lot of ancillary notes though on this stuff. I don't think.
No.
So in that way, it's probably kind of the same thing that you're talking about.
Yeah, oh yeah, his stuff's and that The View from 3rd Street, is that the name of the record?
Oh yeah, I don't remember, but
it's a remarkable.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So there is a point of continuity of what you're talking about, you know, because he doesn't have ancillary notes like.
There's no just sound in his records.
It's not that thing that like you would have in those Nashville sessions.
Right.
There's a lot of sound to sound type stuff.
Yeah. That's not really moving anything around.
Well, that's all that's done now,
Yeah.
from what I can. I don't think there's like what I was saying was like we're outside of Nashville, but nobody in Nashville is doing what we're doing that I know of.
No, and I mean everybody's looking for the short sale too. I mean I don't even think bands are.
There are none.
No, because for the reasons you just witnessed, you know. To come up with something as a band enough to go, oh, I can tell that band is really good, or that's what's the sound of that. It requires people pushing each other, and I don't think anybody wants it bad enough to stick it out.
Love Shannon's work for Tim McGraw so much.
Oh, I appreciate
but
that.
also listen to a lot of Billy Ray Cyrus stuff. I'm the only guy who's into country music from all the people I know over here. Now, Tobias, you're all the way in. I know you've told me 800 million times where you're from, but I've got so many different people now from all over the world. Did you ever play on any Billy Ray Cyrus stuff?
I played on one record with him.
Was that the one? Was that you on Achy Breaky Heart?
Oh no.
Oh, okay, because I know we've talked about the guy who wrote that.
Yeah.
That was a funny story too.
I forget what he called us. He kind of had a name for the rhythm section.
Germany, sorry Tobias, I keep forgetting, but yeah, Germany. Well, that's where we're talking about going first, is Germany. Dude, but back to Billy Ray Cyrus, just that, I don't know, that story's so funny to me. Like, that guy got that hit, and they're like, yeah, here, how about these, or something
yeah,
like that.
Never had another one.
There was something, his writing was too like not gonna work or something.
It's weird. It's strange. It's strange. But that was at a time where you could literally print your own money off of that song as a songwriter, because I'm pretty sure he was a sole writer on it. You know.
Well, that was like the great thing about that and the problem, right?
Right.
Like when they
You get a taste, but that's all you get. You better. What do you say? I can't even. I'm far enough away from what we just did. I want to hear it.
Yeah, man.
Sometimes leave for dead. Sometimes hold your head. You're queering power that you occupy. You know it's gonna fall apart sometime. Global hub serving alibis. Gonna have to crack the whip all night. Crack the whip, shut your lip. Calypso want to be down at the Gaza Strip. Just feel your mind, you better walk through life. Then you gotta crack the whip all night. Sometimes it's on my head. Moonrise, so I say. All this happiness you can't deny. Gotta find something to make it alright. She's coming down past the borderline. Then I gotta crack the whip one more time.
So we hadn't really decided on. We hadn't set the arrangement straight since then. One thing that's really great about that new bass line, there's might be like a subtle nuance of a tweak in it. You know,
Yeah.
easy though. It's creating an opportunity for a new guitar thought
That's right.
in there. You know
That's
what I mean?
right. Yeah, that's totally true.
And it'll feel like a new hook.
Yes.
Between those two things, it'd be powerful. You know.
Absolutely. Now, what are we gonna do about the arrangement though? Like, why we need to just figure that out?
So. Do you want to keep that little drum breakdown and then just go crack the whip? Or do we
Yeah.
go? Or do we go? Nah, we gotta do that. Na 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 na.
And then crack the whip. Yeah, maybe that.
And we can set that up, and then
I
yeah,
would-
that's the way to do
I
it.
think so.
Get both moves in there. So
Because
let's-
then you're getting like something that's like, I don't know.
No,
I would try it that way.
So then. So coming out of. We go right to it. I think you go to the drums and guitar, maybe. What do you think? And then hit that thing. Go
Try
straight
it.
to And maybe twice around?
Try it.
I don't know. It's just different ways to do it, I guess.
Different ways to skin a cat. And we got a new subscriber.
Yeah? On the YouTube?
Yep. No, on our website.
Oh, great.
Whoever just subscribed, thank you for subscribing.
So, I remember now. It keeps you out of the frame for too long. Maybe it is just drums for a couple measures, a little break thing, and then we go right back into da, 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 you know.
Totally.
Yeah, it's just. I think it's just a transition. All right, so then,
Crack the whip,
okay. That's so good.
That's real good, man.
Those notes are. When I hear that.
crack the whip,
So you could. So here's what you can do. We can figure out an answer with you.
crack the whip. Shut your lip, Calypso want to be down at the Gaza Strip.
Yes.
That's right.
You're queer part that you occupy. You know it's gonna fall apart sometime. Global homicide alibis. They gotta crack the whip all night.
All right. What is that? 85. From the top.
From the tippy top, tippy tippy top top, tippy tippy top top.
Sometimes leave for dead. Sometimes I put a hole in the head.
whatever. What?
There's something that sounds weird about like is it the timing of something, or just I don't know, just something just sounds flat at times, like just I don't know. I think we might have to play in. Is that the what's going on with the drum take? Like is that the last? Are you going to change anything, or is that the...
Oh no, that's just a click track for now. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
That's a 4-bar loop.
Okay, yeah.
No transitions.
Oh,
nothing,
okay.
Yeah. No, we're doing that thing again where it's just kicking the shit out of you with basically a rhythm box.
Oh, okay.
You know?
So that is also I think becoming my problem with it. It's just starting to...
Oh, there's no transit. Now that we've created more scene changes, the obvious lack of transition through them is, and a couple of them are particularly terrible. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, it's just kind of starting to grate on me.
Yeah, that's all that is. That's all that is. Yeah, I'm not sure that we can't just go straight out of a... out of that solo. Go right there. You know what I mean? I don't know that the drum break is
You know, let's try that. Try that. When I heard that, when I heard that drum thing, I just thought it was so good. I don't know, maybe you put it at the beginning of the song.
No, I agree with you. There could be something to it, but this is a option scenario.
Yeah, maybe it's no good right there. I don't know. I liked it, but let's just try it.
Well, that's one of those clunky moments, is all I'm saying.
All right, we'll just try it
right now.
Maybe start the song with the drum thing. That doesn't work at all.
It's a bad edit for other ranges. Yeah, we can just do a thing.
Why don't you just have you thought about just getting rid of that thing and just putting Crack the Whip?
Yeah, probably. Let's try that way. So that just would go from here. Go from here out to here. 26 measures.
Ha!
What's funny?
Just the notion that I guess this guy was just trolling. Taylor Swift could write Folsom Prison Blues, but Johnny Cash could never write Love Story. People didn't like that. I see why they didn't like it. It's a totally ridiculous notion. But I'm sure they did that on purpose to get just a rise out of people, huh? Surely. It worked. It got a rise out of me. It bothered me.
Yeah, that thing's shit. That whole thing is shit. You know what I mean? Like, why are we really? That's the problem. It's like, don't really start the conversation. You won't like the way it ends. You know what I mean? Like I'm careful with it because I don't want to hurt something that's important to my daughter. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it is observably the worst craft
known to man.
Certainly, in any proportional scale that's ever. It's like Debbie Gibson level, you know.
Oh, it's much worse.
You know what I mean?
It's much worse, if nothing else, only for how big it's gotten.
That's what I mean. It's like
I don't know if it's actually worse, but in proportion to the importance that's put on it.
We make fun of Debbie Gibson.
Right.
She's a joke.
That's
you know
right.
what I'm saying?
That's right.
She's not a $2 billion tour. You
That's
know what
right.
I mean? She's rightfully
relegated to a certain.
Yes, to a certain.
And her music's no worse.
No.
No way.
No.
I don't know it. I don't know really either one of them, but well, just the idea that she could outright Johnny Cash is just just that somebody would even put that up as a possibility. Britney Spears is a lot a lot better than Taylor Swift, for what it's worth.
Yeah, I agree. The difference is, I guess, Britney didn't write. So that's
Well, yeah.
that's why
true.
that's
true.
That's why they put.
That's true.
Well, they just put so much emphasis on that with Taylor, and it's like, well, I mean, yeah.
So, right? I don't know. I don't.
I mean, that's her fucking song. That's her book. It's that. You know what I mean? It's like fucking.
I guess it just shows you that. I don't know, man. I don't. So what if somebody can write, man? I know a million people who can fucking write. What the fuck's that supposed to
No,
mean?
there's got to be context
That's
to
right.
that. You know what I mean? It's got to be context.
But like the way they sold that is brilliant. Like even the way you said it, you made it seem important, and that's what they did. And so, like even when you said it, it came out of your
No, that's
mouth.
what I mean. That's what they've done. They've championed her in a certain way. But for that,
Well, they're smart.
regardless
they're smart
of
to do
the- you
that.
know.
They're smart to do that. They're smart to sell it that way. I wish. Yeah, never mind. Fuck it. Yeah, that makes sense. Smart selling, smart salesmanship. All right, next.
one more time from the top.
Yeah.
Sometimes leave for dead. Sometimes hold it ahead. You're queering part that you occupy. You know it's gonna fall apart sometime. Global home serving alibis. Gonna have to crack the whip all night. Crack the whip, shut your lip. Calypso want to be down at the Gaza Strip. Just steal your mind. You better walk through life. They gotta crack the whip all night. Sometimes it's on my head. Moonrise, so to say. Always hoping that she can't deny. Gotta find something to make it alright. She's going down across the borderline. Then I gotta crack the whip one more time. Crack the whip, shut your lip. Calypso want to be down at the Gaza Strip. Just steal your mind. You better walk through life. Then I gotta crack the whip all night. Sometimes it's on my head.
Over that's no good, is it? I mean,
That's what's always there.
it sounds bad, or it just sounds.
Oh, maybe something. Wait.
It just sounds really bad to me. The chorus sounds awesome.
Well, the guitar. Well, there's a lot going on, and some fatigue. I don't want to start throwing things away.
I think I don't want to play anything else until there's a drum track,
Yeah,
because I feel like everything's laid out now.
yeah,
But it's counterproductive. Like,
yeah. No, we've got it. It's done. It's written.
without feel.
It's
Now, if
ironclad.
yeah.
It's ironclad.
Now, if you want me to play with you when it happens, that's fine.
No,
Uh,
no. Just sees what's going on when we're in that zone. But that's it. That's it. That's a significant thing. Yeah. Now you could do the boom down. You know what I mean? Like you could do that. It's one place that you could keep that theme in, and then it's out, just in that one. You know.
I just like what's there. I don't have a
It
problem
is.
with it. Let me hear it again without the drums. The chorus, just the chorus. Just to crack the whip.
Crack the whip, shut your lip. Calypso want to be down at the Gaza Strip. She's still your mind. You better walk through life. Then you gotta crack the whip all night.
That's cool.
It's
It feels like
what. That's weird to sit there out of sequence like that and let your chorus not have a musical definition to it yet. For as long as we did, it does kind of create a certain thing. But I also think the blockade created the answer.
yeah.
It wouldn't have landed that way.
Oh, you mean like it's What do you mean?
Well, leaving that idle, as long as we did, that vacancy in a crucial spot, sort of created a blockade. You know what I mean?
That's a good blockade to have.
Well, that's kind of like a detonated charge, you know, that like if it just forced that moment to happen.
Yeah. Yeah, man. No,
Because when we said earlier today, I bet you, when we were talking about the arrangement even yesterday, I said, I don't think we'll even be able to do the arrangement till we figure out what that is.
yeah, that's right.
That sealed the whole thing up.
That sealed the whole
Now I'm looking forward to
thing.
hearing that thing every time. You know? And that's what
That
you
thing's-
want.
That's good. No, yeah, because I didn't think that the chorus was maybe good enough, but now, but it's probably. Well, I was thinking about the chorus now. Well,
It's about hooks, man. You have to have hooks, and that's back to that conversation we were just having. Every single thing played. That's why when it did kind of get gnarly there for a minute, it can't just be bass.
no.
Like we can never do that. It can't just be bass. I mean, it's that the key, the central function of. When we talked about it, but like the Stones, one thing, man, that really gets overlooked is those fucking bass parts.
They're amazing.
You know.
But Rolling Stones bass parts.
It
are
isn't.
amazing.
He's never just playing the low note of Keith Richards.
Yeah.
He's never doing that.
That's right.
You know.
But they had individual members.
Yeah.
You know, so it's kind of.
I know you're having to seed the universe.
It's kind of like, woo, you know.
But you did it.
Now the only thing is that part, that won't take away from our crack the whip. It's not creating too much. It's not too busy in the harmonic.
The bass.
Yeah.
No, it makes it, to me, it makes more of like the Euro club, the disco. It's key. It's making it do that. It's another hook. And there's another guitar voice to be had there.
You think we can close up the shop on this one? I mean, as far as
Yeah.
get until the drums are.
Yep.
Because yeah, I don't want to spend all my playing energy either to like on stuff that's like. I mean, I don't want to. I just want to make sure that
You don't want to give up the ghost or something that's got to change later.
not too much.
I know. I don't either. That's why I don't play drums up front. I play 4 bars. You know what I mean? It's like
So that's yeah. I guess that's because
that's what I said. I don't want to make a record on an incomplete thought.
Yeah, that's totally
Yeah.
true.
It's the same deal. When you start talking about all the processes that go down, and you go, well, you know what? The song needed a refrain that it doesn't have, and there ain't no amount of editing that's going to fix that. And I spent all these hours and days birthing something that is broken. You know, at its
Is there anything
foundation.
broken about what we got here?
No. Little things will iron out.
Can we hear it? Let's hear it again.
Yeah.
And you can turn the drums back on. I'm gonna kind of just stand up and sort of take it in.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes leave for dead. Sometimes I put a hole in the head.
that right there's 3:15, but we'd be out a little sooner than that. You know.
Huh. Now for something that we on?
Yeah.
For something that can live in the club, is that
Well, that just remix. Everything's a remix for a club. You know
Oh,
what I mean?
okay.
That's what they do.
So it
for
doesn't matter that it's that short.
Nah, you can make it fucking 8 minutes long. If, You know what I
Okay.
mean? You just post.
But it doesn't matter on our end.
No. The song works a certain way, and then in the club, you do.
They do whatever they want, right? Because they're doing remixes. And,
Yeah.
So we just have to have a good song. You know, it's just a good. Have to have it. You know.
What I like about it is at the point where it's kind of at its end before it starts to fade, it's actually like 2:45, and the fact that it feels like so much in less time than you think, that's a win.
So that's a win.
You know.
Yeah.
You know how I'm about the clock and sort of what it informs about things. You know.
Well, what feels like it's like way bigger than that.
Right. That's awesome. You
That's
know?
a good thing, right?
Yeah, because that's the one that you go back and go, play that again. You know?
Yeah. Right. Right. Yeah.
So.
Yeah. I do feel like I've lost a little perspective on it. I don't know if it was because it was those searching for those bass parts. There's a little bit of loss in perspective.
No, that's why
I feel slightly worse about it than I did when we arranged it this morning. So I don't know what that means.
Oh, it's
'Cause
just
I felt real
you
good.
can't trust your.
I felt real good about it. I know when I first came in. I mean, to be honest, I don't know about that line, man. It's real good, but it is like it's additional harmonic information, and I don't know that you want to do something like that, you know. But we'll see, you know.
It's not actually. It's those same notes are in those other.
That dun, 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 dun.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's in the song already. That's where I say there's in different iterations. You know what I mean? It's not going ding 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 in the certain position that it's in, but it is in the track. But that's a guitar. To me, it's pointing toward another move that'll expand that.
Oh, okay. So maybe something that.
But we're still talking about simple, narrow shifts.
I've just kind of lost my perspective on where I was at this morning, which was everything was great, you know, like in terms of the arrangement, you know, in terms of just, you know, what the song's doing, and I just lost a little bit of that, but that's probably why, you know, it's good to sleep on something and come back, but those things can be adjusted anyway. I mean, they're not really critical. As long as we have an arrangement we can roll with, as long as we feel good about.
Well, that did make the arrangement having a signature bass concept in that.
Oh, you feel like
section.
that helped it?
Oh yeah, it was broken. It was like we didn't have it. We couldn't even get an arrangement because nothing fed. It wouldn't feed across that section. I mean, something was going to have to be there. Yeah, I don't know if that in excess comment shook through you a little bit.
Probably.
You know, well, that's you can't. That's why I don't like that thing being open.
It didn't throw me in terms of what I was playing. So.
No, but I mean, as far as your evaluation of something, like,
I don't know that really did.
You know,
I mean, probably not.
But I do not like that being open. Just general. Put that other screen. That's the reason I had that.
You can do it this way.
You know what I mean?
You can do this.
You know. Yeah, just turn to. Like, if you want to look at the phone and check a comment, that's fine. But I don't invest in anything in that. You can trust me. Like, one thing I am is looking for a certain thing. Now, if you end up not liking that bass line, we'll just have to find something else that.
I don't think it's a big deal. I don't.
That does it.
I don't know. It doesn't. It just.
There's a guitar thing that'll be an offset to whatever it is that you think is doing something to it. I think it's
probably fine.
Absolutely necessary.
It's probably fine.
You know.
Oh, you think it's absolutely necessary?
I do, but you know.
It's probably fine.
You know.
It just takes it into a certain.
There's other things that'll.
Well, it's melancholy.
Counterbalance that. Oh, I know. Yeah.
And we usually try to avoid that.
I understand. There's a counterweight of
information that'll balance it out.
Oh yeah. What it does is it there's more. we have more bandwidth to make a significant change with less now than what we had before.
Yeah, and I don't think it's going to end up being whatever adjustment gets made. It won't be a big deal. I mean, I don't think it'll be a big deal.
Well, yeah. I don't want to think about it too much because I think there's perspective. It's just long and tired, spent.
A bit, and I do think it's a strong move there, you know, and I just
that I can hear like something in the expansion of guitar that will
make it make sense.
It has to.
I fucking played it, man.
Yeah,
so it's
yeah,
not like
yeah, no.
I'm not like
I'm not satisfied. No, I'm not satisfied.
I mean, I chose to play that.
Yeah, I know.
So it's not like
yeah. No, it's not.
It does slant the thing in a certain way that may be good. Yeah, maybe it's good. It's very, very. It's just shocking what it wasn't something I would have. It wasn't what I heard in my head this morning.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, what I perceive about it, I've always been looking at. Well, we have to be able to expand somehow in the guitar area in that position. And when I hear that, I hear what it does for us is it gives the contrasting voice in the opposite direction.
No, it does.
It's going to go farther than we were able to go otherwise.
Well, that's true.
That's
true. That is definitely true.
And
that's something that you do want with your music. Like that. What that's doing is something we want to do with our music for sure.
Yeah, what I'm saying is like now what you do with that bass line is you find a guitar voice that rubs the shit out of it, like something that goes as hard the other way as that's going in that direction, or has that effect on it. That the guitar, the little thing that's going to be there, is going to change the sentimental feel of that into tension.
Yeah, that'll probably do it. That's all I'm missing right now.
That's what I hear that as a gaping hole, but I hear the bass line as something that has more continuity to each side of it was going to give us less room to do that, and we would stand to be flat more.
And we can't just be totally flat.
Yeah. And it's a simple move.
I just think it needs to be a little flatter than it is now, or not flat. Maybe flat's not the word. Maybe tension was a better word.
There's a continuity of tension that has to remain.
Yeah.
That's just a counterpoint to that, basically.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. And that's no biggie.
No. And there's percussion. There's other things.
Yeah, there's other things. There's just a certain thing that I had in my head when I brought this even to our attention. When I brought this one to the room, that like I want it to achieve a certain thing.
It's in the guitar, and what it does is it opens more. And hey, look, I'm not. We throw things away all the time. What that may do is create a guitar voice that goes, oh fuck, and then you just play something else on the bass. But I can feel it pushing us. I can feel it giving us more bandwidth than these two things are giving us.
May I hear it again without the drums and just the guitar? I just want to wrap my head around what's actually happening, and I want the vocal in there.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes leave 'em for dead. Sometimes I put a hole in the head. time. Crack the whip, shut your lip. Calypso want to be down at the Gaza Strip. She's still your mind. You better walk through life. Then you gotta crack the whip all night. Sometimes it's all right. Moon rise, sun set. All the happiness you can't deny. Moon rise, sun set. All the happiness you can't deny.
Yeah, I think it's in a good spot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's some of those things don't have to be final decisions quite yet until we hear what the actual drums are gonna do. I'm kind of on the fence about it. That thing, that note is
Well, here's the-
distracting.
I guess what my point is that you can just modify that note so it's dun dun dun.
yeah, maybe.
If we,
Yeah,
you
maybe
just
so.
make it straight down the
Maybe.
pentatonic thing.
It might ought
Bang,
to.
bang, boom, boom, boom. Down, boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, oh, 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 oh. You know?
Possibly.
But it's the whatever that is, the problem or not. The concept of how the bass line is moving is right.
Oh, that's
If,
cool.
if you just want to lose that shade of it, that's easy.
Yeah, maybe.
But
I don't.
I'm more intrigued with the juxtaposition of some other guitar attitude
Could be.
rubbing on it. you know?
That could be what kind of
You know?
solves the problem. And that's why you have. That's why you have other instruments, right? Because you can't just. That's the whole point of like a symphony. If you were to listen to just one part of it, you'd be like, God, that sounds terrible.
And that's a very peculiar thing. That's why when you did it, I was like, oh, okay. That what you need in a chorus is something that is slightly. It has that.
It's probably right, man. I just, it's just kind of like. So just hearing it that way and just what it took to get there and. I don't think we've ever kind of done a move quite like that I know of. Was there ever a time where we
No, there's
done
there's
something
times where
that like that though?
There's
There's a certain something in that we don't usually do.
no, there is. It's a little bit in So True.
Is it? Like on what part?
There's some notes inside the.
Oh, okay. Well, then it's probably fine.
You
We've
know?
done that before, and then
Yeah.
the guitars adjust.
Yeah,
adjust.
the guitars against
prob-
that thing going.
It's probably fine.
You
Then.
know. What is that? Dee 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 dee. You know what I mean? Like that's a very
Yeah. Oh, that's in there, isn't it?
yeah.
Now, where's that at? In the...
That's the chorus. So true. Dee 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 dee.
Then we're probably fine. We're probably fine because I think I remember. I think I hated that when we did that too. So
Yeah.
like so, and it sounds great within the
Yeah.
context
Yeah.
of the.
Of what it became.
Well, it's just interesting. That it's just telling me something.
To be very clear, when you played that initially, I was like, "Oh, that's terrible. That's punk." But like, in
I
a
think
right,
I hated it too.
right. But when you put that, down, 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 it's like it's a real
It's that Dali clock thing.
strong taste against.
And it kind of, it solves the problem, right? Or it solves whatever problem on either side of it.
The problem with it is not that the guitar is played that way, but if it was the other thing, it'd be like going full AC/DC or something. You
That's
know what
right.
I mean, and that's what I'm saying. That contrasting thing is what gives you your own kind of.
Yeah, and I think there was something about like, yeah, this is just how things work. I think because
Oh, and if it sucks, man, we've never left something that sucks.
no, but I'm just trying to think about how I felt about even that guitar part of "So True." I think it sounds so fucking awesome. I don't think I thought anything too special. It's how they interact together.
Right. That's right.
And that's true for a lot, and I guess that's what separates like certain types of music, because a lot of popular music is everything's going in one direction.
What that does for us on that thing, which is unique, the fact that within reason you're going to have one guitar movement that's running through the whole thing.
That's right.
Right.
That's right.
You have to find. It's hard to find ways to expand and leave that in the middle. You know.
Oh, that's absolutely right.
I'm not sure I've ever heard it.
Right. Yeah. That's yeah.
You know, people will take a bass line over and over and over and over, like that all the kids, whatever that song was that you pointed out, right? Run
Pumped up kicks.
Yeah, right. Boom, 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 boom.
And that's
boom,
the bass
boom.
line,
And
yeah.
that's most of the time I'm not sure that I can. I'm sure I'm missing something, but
And we have the guitar line that's on repeat,
right,
which is great.
which is more Indiana Jones. You have that thing going throughout. You know.
You know what some of it is too, man, is like there's just certain things like I want to take time like in the record making part to actually just address the production too, like some of these tones are not inevitable or something, like where the vocal sits, or or it's just not. It doesn't. We can make choices about how we want it to sound.
Sure.
You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. My take on things is like
Yeah.
the way we work on the thing, because we can do anything you want. When all the heat and personality is into the performance of each part, when you start hanging sound on them, it starts to clown them out a little bit. Where other things have nothing going for them, so they use sound to try to warp it out and do this thing. You know what I mean? It's like it can work again. I just like to go fucking play the sound of an instrument, man, and make it do something. You know what I mean?
Well, I feel like there are effects we're using right now
On
my voice.
it's just a simple delay. That's it.
That's what I'm talking about though, like because we have different ways we can sculpt that, right?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just don't. I don't like the idea of something being inevitable or something. Like it needs to be sculpted in just however we want it to
Sure.
sound, or
Yeah.
it needs to sound as.
Well, remember when my shit was broken and you came in and that was missing? You were like, "Hey, what happened?" That's all. That's why that's there.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not upset about it. Maybe
Yeah.
it's fine.
Yeah.
I just.
Yeah, I'm.
It just needs to be chosen with like a certain amount of discretion. I see what you're saying about cheesing something up, but about like a unnecessary
It doesn't. It won't do sometimes.
unnecessary shit
Like
bullshit.
when there's.
Yeah, I'm not talking about that.
Yeah. It's yeah. I mean, look, the room is full of the best of that you can put your hands on. You know what I mean? So it's here.
I think it's just about choosing like what the effect that we want.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't have to choose that to the end. Like, look, well, how many? Okay, so out of these natural, so right now you've got on the voice, you've got what? Is it a?
This is just a tape echo slap.
It's a tape echo slap. Like how many versions of that? How many different ways of doing that?
Do a delay.
Yeah, do you have?
Probably 15 different ways.
15 different ways we
Yeah.
can do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And what other effects do you have that are natural effects that you have to choose from?
Well, I mean,
on a voice.
you have reverb and
Reverb, okay.
You know, That's pretty much it. I mean, you have pitch shifting things but that's it. You know what I mean?
It's basically
just
reverb and
different.
delay.
It's just
you're looking at different combinations of reverb and delay,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And EQ.
Yeah.
Is that a function? That's a function,
EQ
right?
is a function, but yeah, you can just dig in there and see what does what. But there again, you shape your voice. You sing through a microphone and the things that I'm putting out in front of you, and you push your voice into that without thought, and it does it. That's why I don't like the. Yeah, but we can do anything.
Well, what do you don't like what now?
I'm just I like for things. I'd like with my drums. I don't do a lot of shit to them. I don't run distortion mics on myself. You know what I mean?
That's right.
Because I don't do a ton of limiting or compressing and things. It's like, make your fucking voice do it. You know what I mean? Make it do. And so that guitar stuff, when you hear those things, everything, the bass, everything, it's like it's performed. The distortion is literally, in a different term, the discomfort is performed into it. You know what I mean? And so everything is kind of played in. You know, when I don't have all those things on, it's so that you prove yourself.
Okay, so I think we're just talking. We're talking maybe semantics here, because I'm more saying that, like, at times it feels like there's too much effect on something. I'm hearing. I guess it was on that tape delay or something. So
on your voice,
yes.
Well, that's easy to get rid of. See if that's what it is. But we, with that always, bone dry doesn't just like there just doesn't exist. There's something.
Sometimes it's all in my head. Moonrise, that's all that I say.
We don't have to. We can do that at the end, but that I like that better for what it's worth. Just hearing
We've
that.
Gone down the road with that before, and then have to.
It's very important to
step
me. So
over.
yeah, I don't.
It's,
yeah, I'm gonna just fight for that. Like, I want my voice to sound a certain way. No problem. It's no point in doing it now because we don't have the other pieces in. But that does matter. Like,
sure, it does.
You know.
I'm just saying we've run down that road before and had to solve the presentation. In the end, it doesn't matter to me. You know,
run down what road?
From bone dry on everything to having to determine what.
Well, it doesn't have to be bone dry necessarily.
You know,
it just has to be like. It's like the most important thing, kind of like is the voice.
I agree.
So it just needs to be chosen like.
Yeah.
With a certain.
Sure.
Like how do you want this to be perceived? Like, what are you wanting people to perceive this as? How do you want it to sound? You know,
right?
These kind of questions have to be answered just as much as that.
That's right.
That's all I'm saying.
That's right, man.
I do tend to prefer things dry, but there's probably a way to use reverbs too that, in a way that I haven't really experimented with that sound real good.
I just think it's just whatever, you know what I mean. We can run that shit 10 different ways at the end. All that stuff that Chris did for you has got reverb and things all over it. You know what I mean? It's there's nothing dry there. I like dry. The dry becomes like it's a commitment because you get difficulty in continuity because to get depth of field is what those things are used for. And typically what a delay is doing that you don't think of it as doing is it's putting your voice in the speaker twice. So it adds, standoff. Reverb doesn't quite do the same thing for you. It adds width, but delay can make you feel like you're more forward than back.
Oh, you don't like reverb, I can tell.
Well, reverb's is an issue of tempo. So when it depends on reverbs are more times than not, depending on the tempo of something, the reverb is just essentially delay in both speakers.
Huh.
Short. I do love reverb. That's
okay.
That's what I have the best.
Or just when I said reverb, you seem to take issue with reverb.
Well, no. Well, at tempo, reverb becomes a long trail of things, and it starts to create a cloud and a veil over. So it's like, well, if you're if you're getting rhythmic articulation, and now you're gonna throw I've got reverb. You know what I mean? Like it's the shit. You know what I mean?
Probably what we have to do is it's probably like you have to sculpt it in different sections. They're not uniform. Like they're not uniform in each section. Probably.
Scene changes, absolutely.
Yeah, that's and it just.
And we're
I'm
doing
just saying
that
it
on
just.
the other stuff.
It just. I want to spend more time on it than we did before.
Yeah, sure.
Like a lot more.
Sure.
Because I want everything to just be articulated at every moment. Rather
That's
than,
happening. You may not realize it on those other things, but these 3 faders down here are constantly moving.
Oh, I'm sure they are.
And bringing things in and out.
Oh, I'm sure they are. I just want to be more involved. You know, in that because just so it can fit in a certain way. I mean, I can't remember exactly how we did it. I know that in Last Man Standing, that's more to me more accurate. Like it seems like there is a lot of variation in that one.
It's all automated. You know what I mean? Like
it's automated.
It's meaning that like there is a performance. The effects are performed on that track.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
It's like I have 4 different things down here that are going to different reverbs and delays and different things, and none of it's static.
And that's how Champion of Losers was done too, right?
Right.
Which I think is great. Where the voice sits on that one is amazing.
We did. Hey, look, absolutely, man. We'll get in here and we'll do it.
Yeah, I just don't want to overlook that.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah.
Because I think at the end of the day, like kind of where the point of view.
I have looked at those things enough to where. That's why I said, for me, it's like it just doesn't fucking matter what things sound like.
Right.
Not at all. You know what I mean? It's like and so.
That's right.
I've run it with that old tape machine slap delay or this thing or these 2. There's 2 more delays over here that I have that are very unique. We just find what you like and do that.
Yeah, and I know what you mean. Like if you just put like a plug-in that you're talking about that plug-in world where everything they start putting all this shit on the fucking thing and it's like. It waters it down because we had a little bit of that experience too with another person.
It just doesn't.
That's kind of what you're talking about.
Well,
I don't want to do that.
When you make music the way we have done, and it's kind of the way I do things, there's not a lot of room. It's not. It doesn't require that cutesy shit.
Yeah, no, I'm not looking for that either.
Yeah.
I'm just looking for just slight choices.
Yeah.
But critical choices, I would say. I mean, they matter. But yeah, not adding really like. Some far out thing.
No, to be clear, like this thing that I showed you that came in with the $70 shipping.
Yeah.
That's because the other day I turned on a broken piece of something on Kakalaki.
Yeah.
And you won't believe what it sounded like on your voice in the chorus. You know what I mean? Of that.
It was good or bad?
Oh, fucking incredible. And it's like, oh, goddamn, I got to see if I can fix that thing because it was unusably broken.
Yeah.
But what I know about the way it sounds is going, fuck. You know,
yeah.
And it's that thing in particular. It's a very short reverb instead of delay because I'd been listening to it with that delay on it, you know, and I cranked that thing on and I was going, oh, fuck.
I think that's, okay, so we're not so far off right now. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. It's kind of like that. That's kind of what I'm saying. Just try some things.
Oh, yeah.
That,
No, that's what all this is for. Essentially, I have a matrix of things just for voice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you probably know what things can tend towards a certain, and so, if we can, and some of it's just experimentation. Because you, like, whatever happened there, you wouldn't have, it was like kind of an accidental thing, right?
Right.
But it's awesome.
Yeah, it was like, oh shit, I gotta go find out.
So that's kind of like the experimental angle of it, right?
Yeah. Within reason, it doesn't change that much, I guess is what I'm saying. Between all the boxes that I have, is essentially are you going to do a mono slap on your vocal? Are you going to do a mono slap with repeat, or are you going to do a mono slap with a short slap with a lot of repeat that's kind of like reverb, but not? They're.
Why doesn't bone dry work? Because you said something about bone dry is never good.
Well, you can do it, but
what's the problem with it? I'm just curious.
Well, the biggest thing in a mix when you're sitting in here and it becomes about depth of field and keep maintaining separation, and the spatial things that you do are able to move things in the speakers in a depth of field way, not just turning a fader up or down, like louder or quieter. you put them off each other, and so if everything's bone dry, you start to compete for the exact same space.
Oh, okay, so that's the problem there.
And hey, I like bone dry, but you almost never hear it. I mean, like, even when you think something is bone dry, it's not.
Well, yeah.
You know what I mean?
I just get weird about tape delay because it just, if I hear a lot of tape delay, it just makes me, it just feels like it's not current or something to me or something.
Tape delay? Oh well, I mean it's on everything. I mean it's never that's always been. You can call it what you want, but it's literally that is it. You know what I mean? Whether it's a plugin that's emulating that, or if you call it slap, you call it whatever it is. That's.
I would think you would want to create whatever between the reverb and the delay. You'd want to make it is almost like where it's like a not visible, like not audible.
Mm-hmm.
Like just do those things that don't fuck up your mix, but I don't want to hear them.
Mm-hmm.
I guess what I'm saying is I'd probably rather think it was bone dry. I'd rather think that it was, even if it's not.
We'll just see when we get there. You know.
Unless like those like really cool reverbs or
they
kind of cool.
They
I mean,
help
if
with
it's
scene changes.
Yeah,
we
scene changes.
just listen to some music together, man, and just go, well, I really like this, and then go, okay, well, does it apply to what we're doing? Because all the choices I make are about, is there continuity to it? Is there, and if not, is there a complete contrast to an effect, to an end?
Well, that's a good point,
you know
too,
what I mean?
a contrast to an end.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's right.
You know, but anything else is like, I've just learned the lesson that subtlety is not of any value. If it's not on enough to know, it's not worth having on. It creates other convolution, you know. God, okay, I gotta jump out of here.
Let's call it. All right,
this is
y'all.
Great day.
Yeah, it's a long day. Good day. Got a lot done. This song, we can sign. You feel good? We're signing off on this one.
Yeah.
Getting ready for the next wave of production.
Yep. That's right.
And then what we'll want to do is get everything in that same mode we got this one.
Right. We'll just
so
go.
we can jump into drums.
That's right.
And then I will re-perform things according to something that's more fleshed out.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
like you liked about Champion. Transvacation, that was played to a drum track. We made that record to a drum track. This is a little bit different, but
and I thought I really liked doing that.
Yeah, because the drums played through the scene changes. It kind of was pushing scene changes into the.
And
speaker.
I want to be able to do that here.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
So it's not like.
Yep.
All right. Well, let's sign out here, and we'll be back tomorrow. I'm reckoning about the same time, about noon.
Mm-hmm.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.